Hi everybody, happy Sunday. How is it going? I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I am back. Hello Eric, first person in chat. How you doing, Eric? John K, what's up? Pithora, hello. Mars, happy Sunday. Matthew, hello. Sandra, happy Sunday. How you doing? Hi guys, I'm so excited. We're back, and we're back for break K1000. So it's gonna be a fun one today. Let's take a look at what breaks we have on the website right now for you guys. Starting off with our first break of the night, we got break 995 with 9 teams left. This is a basketball PYT. Auburn Trading Card Show, how you doing? Good afternoon, Colin, what's up? Alright, so this is gonna be a Topps Chrome basketball break. So we have 1 box of hobby, 1 jumbo, and then 4 hangers. The available teams are the Hawks, Celtics, Rockets, Clippers, Sixers, Suns, Trailblazers, Raptors, and Wizards. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. They all have a chance at hitting the Mavericks as well. Whatever's left over, we will turn into a team filler, so hurry up and grab that team before we take them off the site. Hello, Lynn! Goose Cards says, hope your weekend was great. It was. Thank you. I hope you guys all had a great week, a great Christmas. Alright, and then our football break. This is going to be our second break of the night. We have a Prism No Huddle, 2 Mosaic Choice, a Phoenix Preferred Mosaic Hobby, and then 2 2024 Select Cosmic Packs. This is a random team break, so $142 a spot. There is 11 full spots left for that one. Then we have some baseball. This one's going to be fun. We have the second half of our Flawless case. We got Topps Chrome Cosmic and Topps Chrome Update Series, 1 hobby and 1 jumbo box, as well as an underwraps signed baseball. So if you guys want baseball, there's that. Oh, I got sick on Christmas night. Pithora, I got sick too. We took a little road trip down to San Diego, and I got sick on the way there. Was sick all of the whole week of Christmas, and then yeah, I'm fine now. But alright, and then we have an all Topps Chrome basketball random team break. So this is 2 hobby boxes, 1 jumbo, and 1 Breaker's Delight. And there we go. That's all we have for you guys right now. Grab your spots, grab your fillers. Of course, I have some more breaks planned for you guys, including break 1000, where we're gonna give away a $1,000 bounty to somebody in that break. So Kate pretending to be sick so she didn't have to cook Christmas dinner. Colin, how did you know? Don't worry. Even though I was sick, they still made me help cook. Hey, Keith. How's it going? And we have Mama Goose on admin tonight. And Joseph R., please just make sure to confirm your PayPal payment for this first break. We're going to get started shortly. Don't want to have to cancel your spots, unfortunately. So make sure you guys get your payments in. If you choose Zelle or Venmo, or whatever, it's all manual, so make sure you send that in. It does not automatically connect. Hey, Traveling Panda, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you in chat. When VGK was on, oh man. Hey, nice of you to give your hard-earned money away. Thank you, Duck Dodgers. I gotta get back to my people. How you doing, Duck? Gotta keep my hot streak up. I know, we've had a crazy couple of streams. We've been hitting like $5,000 cards in every stream, or more. So, we gotta continue tonight, and we're going to. I can't wait to see what we hit tonight. I know VGK hit some fire out of Topps Chrome basketball while I was gone, so you guys know I gotta one-up that or something. Johnny, hello, how are you? I had an insane amount of sinus pressure. Ooh, yeah, yikes. I know, it's going around. It's that time of year. You guys know it's winter, always. And aside from all that, you guys, we do have insane minor bounty and major bounty. Our minor bounty is at $1,500 for a minor bounty. And our major bounty is at $2,900, so that's going to be over $3,000 if it doesn't get hit in the first few breaks. But, yeah. So they're extra fluffed tonight. Can't wait to hit those. I mean, 51 and 174, those should not be hard to hit at all. And you guys know the only way to hit those is by getting in these breaks. So The Luca sold for over 10K. Oh my gosh, Johnny, that is insane. Congrats. Yeah, Johnny hit the Luca manga in, was that the last stream or stream before that or something for me? But crazy hit. Congrats. That is awesome. Hello, Jeff. How are you? New York State had record recorded flu cases last week. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Yeah, this past week I saw everybody was sick over Christmas out of all the times. Yeah, of course. Johnny, you were due for a hit. You were definitely due for a hit like that. Alright guys, and then make sure as you come into the stream, you hit the like button. We are trying to get to 200 likes so that we can get to our giveaway. I want to give away some store credit to you guys. Free Hitman money. Alright, and we still have those 9 teams available for this next break. Let's see. So we have Hawks, Celtics, Rockets, Clippers, Sixers, Suns, Trailblazers, Raptors, and Wizards. So last call if anybody wants those teams. Otherwise, I'm going to have Mommy Goose take them off the site. And then Joseph, just make sure you get that payment in for the 2 teams, and then we can get started shortly. I'm going to get this team filler going real quick. So let's see. Yep, Mama Goose is here tonight. Alright, so we're going to have 18 fillers. Top 9 are going to make it in the break. As soon as those teams are off the site, then we can get this one going. And then we'll get started shortly. I'm excited to see what's in these hangers. You get the pulsar parallels. Hey, Jerry! Hope y'all had a good Christmas. Thank you. I hope you did as well. Happy Sunday. Good to see you in chat as always. What's up, Emma? How was your Christmas? Yep, and don't forget, any of these final teams do have a chance for the Mavericks as well, so we're going to run that team filler shortly. Trying to hit some Cooper flag. I always enjoy time off work, so it wasn't bad. Nice! Yeah, nice little little vacation from work there. Alright, teams are off the site. I'm gonna make this filler live right now. That is on this site, you guys. So, link is at the top of the chat. Just refresh that page, and there it is, our team filler. We have 18 total. 9 people are going to make it into the break. That is $54.33 per filler for these teams. Hawks, Celtics, Rockets, Clippers, Sixers, Suns, Trailblazers, Raptors, and Wizards. And for a chance at the Mavericks. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? How was your Christmas? Philly got lucky yet again. It was good. Hope yours was awesome too. It was great. Yeah, it was a great time. Like I said, I was sick, but still had such a fun week. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, how was everybody's football Sunday? I know my Bengals love to be like the best team ever when it doesn't matter, but it's always good to see them win. I'm never upset about that. Alright, we're down to 12 fillers for the first break. 10 spots for our next football break. And then I have some Topps Chrome Marvel Studios tonight. We got a left side break. Then I have break 1000. That's going to be a football break. Lots of FOTL in there. And then we're giving away $1,000 to somebody in break K1000. It's whoever hits the closest left side serial number to 8. So that one's going to be a fun one. That's going to go live soon. And then we have another basketball break with some Crown Royale. 23-24. So looking for some Wemby kabooms. Kate Pep talking to her team. Any WWE? Not tonight, unfortunately. I don't have any planned, but you guys always know I'm always open to whatever you guys want. If anybody else wants it. So yeah, just mostly football and basketball. We got that one baseball break up on the site right now, and then I'll have a Marvel break going live shortly. I have yet to open the Topps Chrome Marvel Studios. But Hitman opened 2 boxes, hit a super fractor out of each box, and then like a Thanos auto or something to 10. It was insane. Out of 2 boxes. It is 100% rigged. It was crazy. Alright, we're down to 4 fillers for this break. Who wants one of the final few fillers? We got Topps Chrome basketball with some hangers, jumbo, and hobby here. It says 4. I don't know why it's not refreshing. Rigged. It could have been ours. I know. Hitman hitting on personals. He actually gave one of those boxes away as a gift. So he just grabbed a random box and it ended up being like insane. And then he was like, well, gotta open one now. And then, yeah, that was crazy. And then we met up with JTS over at one of the card shops in San Diego, and they opened some blasters. I think they hit nothing, but we're gonna make a little video out of that shortly. Yeah, the CT scanner came in clutch. CT scanner. I let Hitman borrow the CT scanner. Big mistake. I should have just waited until it was for you guys. That was my bad. Alright, we're down to the last 3 fillers, and then we can get this one going. And then last call for Joseph. Joseph R, if you're here, you have the Nets and the Kings. If unfortunately, if we don't get that payment, we will have to release those spots. Imagine taking a CT scanner to a card shop. Alright, we are out of fillers for this break. However, I think we might have to cancel these 2 spots, so just give me 1 second. Alright, so anybody want the Nets and the Kings? We are going to have to cancel Joseph's spots. Unfortunately, we did not receive payment yet. So we're going to release those spots right now. I can't add them into the filler since we already ran it. But if anybody wants the Nets and Kings, that is going to be available to you shortly. Nets have 2 ducks in the race for the Mavericks, and then Kings have 1 duck in the race. And Mama Goose will put that back on the website shortly for you guys. And then I'm going to release that Marvel break right now. So break 999 is now live. If you guys want some Marvel, here it is. It's just going to be 3 hobby boxes, left side break, and that is $168. There are some really cool cards you can hit out of here. Some really cool autos, like we were talking about, super fractors. What was that? Is that Mrs. Josh Allen there? Tony Stark. Yeah, lots of, it's a pretty cool product. So if you guys want in on some Marvel, 3 boxes there. That'll be fun. Hitman has a 35% CT scanner fee for in-shop purchases. Yeah, we got the CT scanner in the back. Don't worry. That is now live with full spots and fillers. Just 8 full spots. Kate ain't scared. What? Alright, 135%. Alright, and then, yeah, I'll be releasing break 1000 after, probably after the next break sells out. We have 9 full spots left in that break. That's a Cosmic and Nebula football break. 350% for Tony. Alright, you guys. Last 2 teams available on the site. If anybody wants the Nets or the Kings, we had to cancel a payment, so I'm just going to put it up as a full spot. Nets or Kings, now live for you if anybody wants them. And a little chance for the Mavericks. The NFL's rig confirmed those calls against the Chargers yesterday were criminal. Hitman's still salty about the Chargers game, as we can see. Did Hitman make you drive? He tried to. He tried to make me drive. It's like, absolutely no way. He wanted to rent an RV and then make me drive it, which is crazy because I can barely drive a normal car. So. But no, I did not have to drive. Alright, I think somebody just grabbed the King, so all that's left is the Nets. Anybody want the Nets for this break? I was mad at Hitman for no reason, just because he's a Chargers fan. I know, Hitman, why'd you make the Chargers lose? That's so messed up. Look like Hitman was out there kicking for the Chargers. Alright, and they also took the Nets as well, so we are pretty much all set to go. Let's run our fillers for this break. See who gets in. Let me number these teams real quick. So Sixers will be 1. We got Trailblazers. Oops, 2. What else? Celtics 3. Wizards 4. Raptors 5. We got Hawks will make 6, Suns are 7, and then 8 for Rockets, and 9 for Clippers. So the top 9 are making it into the break. They are numbered off to the side. Yeah, casual Kate time. It's time. Time to hit a huge card and just be very casual about it. Alright, here's our fillers. We have Justin S., Johnny M for 2, John F for 2, Dwayne H., Connor H., Mike M., Christopher F., Joseph L for 2, Neil Q., David G for 2, Tony P., Peter F., William S., and Ramrod. That is a total of 18 fillers. Top 9 into the break. Good luck, everybody. Who's here? K995. 9. There you are. And our dice is lucky number 8. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And final round. Dwayne H., John F., William S., Tony P., Ramrod, Johnny M., and Joseph L. for 2. And John F., congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, so Dwayne H, you are getting the top team, which is the Sixers. John F with the Trailblazers. William S with the Celtics. Tony P taking the Wizards. Ramrod with the Raptors. Johnny M with the Hawks. Joseph L, you are taking the Suns and the Rockets. And finally, we have John F with the Clippers. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys want to trade, totally up to you. But it is now time for the Mavericks random. We're taking the Hawks all the way down to the Wizards. Hey, Sway, how have you been? How was your Christmas? All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock. There are your teams. Done, set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody, for the Mavericks. For some Cooper Flag. It was rigged. Alright, and the Mavericks are going to the Lakers. Congrats to Jason C taking the Dallas Mavericks. There you are, Jason. Good luck in the break. There are your teams, everybody. Let's get started. Tony says Wizards for Celtics. If you guys want to trade. Alright, we're going to start off with these hangers here. Good luck. Man, there we go. Alright, Keyshawn George, Steven Adams. I'm going to go through the base here. Ace Bailey on the base. Our first Pulsar is Jackson Hayes for the Lakers. We got Jalen Tyson, Cooper Flag on the insert. There we go, Mavericks. That guy on the instinct. Still don't know how to say his name. Pacome Dadier. Alright, on to hanger number 2. Man, I think it's time I get a new blade. I'm so sad. I already lost the Hello Kitty on there. Sway says, I'm just here for the breaks. Apologies about the Chargers. Obviously, Sway, this is a sore subject for Hitman. I can't see that far. Oh. That's funny. Top loader guy just showed me the picture. Here, Tyrese Proctor. Our first Pulsar is Liam McNeely for the Hornets. Colin Murray Boyles and Tyrese Maxey on the Ball of Duty. That's awesome. Destiny of Trey Johnson. Hangers equals bangers. What's up, okie dokie? Did Hitman cry himself into a nap? I'm sure he did. Usually when the Chargers lose, I try to keep my distance from Hitman just to be safe. But pretty sure he did. Alright, who do we got tonight? We got Niners, Bears? Ooh, Niners, Bears. Who are we thinking? Ooh, we got color? Alex Sarr. Walter Clayton Jr., CJ McCollum. Put that in the back. Oh, that guy. Still don't know how to say his name on the Pulsar. D'Angelo Russell. Activators of Trey Young. Kevin Durant. Game never stops. I feel like we got a lot more in this box. Javon Small. Scoot Henderson. And for the Hawks, it's going to be a Kongwu on the gold Pulsar. 45 of 50. First numbered card out of a hanger. We'll take that for the Hawks. That's going to Johnny M. Nice gold Pulsar. It's pretty. Alright, and our last hanger for the break. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. First play, Bears touchdown. Wow. What a way to start the game, I know. I will say, I just tried to search for a Joe Burrow box cutter. Ah, no, they don't make those? There has to be such a huge market for that. Eric says, go Texans. Jalen Brunson, Dylan Harper on the base. We got Nolan Traore, Pulsar for the Nets. Kobe White. Serenity of Steph Curry. And Tyrese Halliburton. I don't know why I can't read. Ron Holland and Tristan Da Silva. Crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to our hobby box. Topps Chrome Hobby. I want to see like a good auto here. I think the best auto I hit out of here was that the Ace Bailey to what was that number to? I forgot. Hit a couple con autos. But I want to see something better. Kate hoarding those box cutters. Don't they know there's a huge market for Joe Burrow box cutters? Like, isn't everybody looking for those? No, but really though, I need to find another box cutter, and I need a left-handed one. This one is left-handed, so that's what's so perfect about it. I'm on the hunt for another one. Walker Kessler, we got Trey Johnson, Chaz Lanier. Ryan Dunn, PJ Washington, Eric Gordon, and sleek finishers, Trae Young. I hate when they put the upside down card and it's literally nothing. I'm gonna upside down but backwards. Jake LaRavia, Chris Paul, LaMelo Ball, going to the Hornets, Jalen Tyson. Shaden Sharp, Okongwu, Tall Tales of Victor Wembanyama, and Anthony Davis. A left-handed lightsaber? Ooh, yeah. Get me a lightsaber box cutter. That'd be awesome. Do they make those? Quentin Grimes. Brandon Miller. Whoa. Crazy off-centered on that one. And we got a Igor auto for the Nets. That is going to Keith W. with the auto. Rob Dillingham, Noah Clowney, Antonio Reeves. Man, these are all off-center. That's crazy. And Jaime Jaquez. Crazy, crazy. Tobias Harris, Dwight Powell. We got a loading of Dylan Harper for the Spurs. And Cade Cunningham on the refractor. Cole Anthony, Steven Adams, ooh, Destiny of Cooper Flag. Another Cooper Flag insert for the Mavericks, and Spencer Dinwiddie. Cam Thomas, Manuel Quickley, Damian Lillard. Kate orders left-handed food. Aaron Gordon, 246 of 299, going to the Nuggets. Look, you guys don't understand. Everybody is accusing me of, like, pretending like box cutters can be left-handed or right-handed, but they can be. As soon as Envy tried to use my left-handed box cutter, he used it upside down because it's left-handed. Trae Young, we got a Noah. That's 55 of 75, just 4 off the minor bounty. Nice instinct there for the Bulls. That's going to Mark K. My favorite insert, easily. And Johnny Broom. Left-hand struggles are real. I know. VGK pulled me one of Dame that was so off-centered my eyes crossed. Yeah, the centering on these are really bad. Bones Highland, Deron Holmes, and an instinct of Jimmy Butler. Like, I don't usually notice too many off-centered cards, like, right off the bat, but those are... Can't miss them. Jason Tatum, that guy refractor. Desmond Bain, Jalen Duren, Quentin Grimes, and Cason Wallace. TJ McConnell, Jeremiah Fears, Nick Clifford, and Julius Randle. That is 382 of 399. Going to the Timberwolves. Tyrese Maxey, Tatum, Destiny of VJ Edgecombe for the Sixers, and Bronny James. Derek Lively, Rick Barry, got a clutch gene, Robert Horry, and D'Angelo Russell. You know what? I'm actually rooting for the Bears this game. I'm rooting for the Bears. For my guy Punk, dude. Kome Dadier, Drew Holiday, super off-centered Ace Bailey, and Lonzo Ball. Ayo Desunmu, DeMontis Sabonis on the negative, and Jonathan Isaac. Couple more packs to go. Don't let Loanne hear that. I know. Loanne, close your ears. Luke Kennard. Liam McNeely Refractor. And Sleek Finishers of Paul George. I think the one Bounty Gate will be #1 on the top 10 list for the year review. I don't remember Bounty Gate. Don't remember that happening. Don't think it ever happened. Danny Wolf, Keyshawn George, and a Jason Tatum Ultraviolet for the Celtics. That was a filler spot. Celtics is going to Billy with the Ultraviolet. Oh my gosh, those are so pretty. Definitely one of my favorite case hits. Ultraviolet, Jason Tatum. There you go, Billy. Nice hit on a filler. So pretty. We'll get that into, I'm assuming, a one-touch? You want to see it? You haven't pulled one?
I pulled one from flagship.
Oh, here you go.
Whoa.
Got VGK coming in, trying to see the case hit. Last pack of the box. You always crush for me on fillers. I know, Billy. I swear you're always hitting with me. Some people are just like that. All right. And our jumbo box. I know, Tony Tony really wanted the Celtics too. He knew. He used a CT scanner. All right, we got jumbo. And that was the last hobby box of the case. I opened up a fresh case of hobby for our next basketball break. Porzingis, we're going to kind of just go through the base here. Con Knuppel, Steph Curry, on the refractor, Scoot Henderson, and Cameron Johnson. Any sales on this? Ooh, beautiful, with the green one touch. Love that one. So pretty, Billy. What's the last sale? Dang, $440 on that one. That's crazy. What did I get for Christmas? You guys, I don't know if anybody knows, but I have been trying to save up for the Joe Burrow rookie pink auto that Hitman had this whole time. I was going to buy it, and he actually gifted it to me for Christmas. So, Con Knuppel. So, yeah, it was a great Christmas. That was what I got. Dylan Harper on the Youthquake. Got Ryan Kalkbrenner. And our purple is Ben Shepherd, 25 of 75 for the Pacers. More importantly, what did Grayson get for Christmas? Oh my gosh, Grayson got so many things for Christmas. Couldn't even tell you. we got Grayson a bike, so he's learning how to ride a bike right now. And then a bunch of little toys. He's really into Paw Patrol right now, so a lot of Paw Patrol stuff. Not a pink Joe Burrow Hog Heaven. No, still on the lookout for that one. Dad of the century, I know. I know, it was the greatest gift ever, really. So I'm super happy about that. Thiero, Donovan Mitchell in the clutch gene, Harrison Ingram, Andrew Nemard. Zubac, Pele Larson. Why this keeps happening? Got a negative of Jalen Green for the Rockets. Voices of Cooper Flag. I swear we've gotten every insert of Cooper Flag. And our auto is Drake Powell for the Nets. Another auto for Keith. Buddy Hield on the refractor. Bro, how do you feel? What's up, bro? How's it going? How was your Christmas? My lounge room is covered with Hot Wheels sets, dinosaurs, and Bluey stuff. Yep, sounds right. Sounds just like my living room. Exactly the same, except for, well, he did get some Bluey stuff. He's really into that right now. Steph Curry on the loading. Isaiah Hartenstein and Miles Turner. And how many of Grayson's gifts did Hitman play with? Oh, all of them, Pathora? Grayson did get a Cybertruck monster truck. It's like a remote control Cybertruck. So, you know, Hitman was playing with that. Ooh, we got a Rockstars. Good luck, everybody. Another case hit. Another short print. Grant Williams, Dante DiVincenzo, Chris Middleton, Drake Whitehead, Micah Peavy, James Harden on the Instinct. On the bottom, Domantas Sabonis. My Christmas was 65 degrees. Thought I moved to Vegas or something. For the Spurs, we have Harrison Barnes, 6 of 99 on the green. And our Rockstars is Magic Johnson for the Lakers. That's going to Jason C. Magic Johnson, Rockstars, case hit. Here we go, Lakers. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the not that. I'm sorry, I got the clown shoes on today. But yeah, nice one. $22 tomorrow morning though, so back to reality. Wow, 22 is absolutely insane. Couldn't imagine. We got Jalen Brunson on the sleek finishers. I think we have a redemption. Amari Williams for the Timberwolves. Nice Anthony Edwards. That's 84 of 99. Nice one for the Timberwolves. Let's go into Sandra H. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Topps Chrome autograph rookie of... Ooh, Dylan Harper for the Spurs. That's going to Timothy L. Nice hit for the Spurs. Dylan Harper. Topps Chrome Auto. Where is my Harper? There it is. Would you look at that? Yeah, that Anthony Edwards was nice too. Nice variation to 99. That's a pretty card. Check those. Wow, Topps Chrome coming through for us today. Did you check this one too? Oh, okay, $80 on the Rockstars. Tyrese Proctor. Javon Small. Tall Tales of Ace Bailey. Jovic to James Salon. Devin Vassell. Scoot Henderson. DeMar DeRozan. Draymond Green. We got Thomas Sorber. The Destiny. Refractor, Bilal Coulibaly. And for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall. That is 37 of 150. Oh, nice. There's Anthony Edwards variation green speckle at 381 with 1 day left. Nice. Nice hit for the Timberwolves. That was a nice little pack there. Flawless Baseball first half case was kind of below mid the other night. The second half should be good. We have this second half in our baseball break coming up. Grab your spots, everybody. We got football next. And what else do we have? Let's see. Can't say, yeah, you guys don't miss out on that. We have been hitting the biggest cards in the past few streams. Do not miss out. We have 8 spots left in football. That's running next. Our flawless break has 15 spots with the second half of the case, and we have more Topps Chrome. I did open up a new case of Topps Chrome Hobby, by the way. Clutch Gene of Dwayne Wade. That's 118 of 150 for the Heat. Damon Sharp and Russell Westbrook. Another green one touch. There it is. That one's pretty. Mike Conley, Vucevic, Christian Brown, Noah Penda, Evan Mobley, John Stockton, Jabari Smith Jr., and Klay Thompson. And our final pack of the break. Behringer, Jaden Ivey, Cedric Howard, sleek finishers of Steph Curry, Shaquille O'Neal on the refractor, and our green auto is Elijah Martin for the Raptors. Raptors is Ramrod. Here we go, Ramrod. That is 72 of 99. Hey, Manny! Thank you. I hope you had a great Christmas as well. Alright, and that is the break, everybody. That was a nice one. Nice one to start off the night. Let's go ahead and run our recap. Thanks, Kate, for the... Of course, congrats. What a nice hit. That one's so pretty. Can't stop saying that. Some Cooper Flag, Ben Shepherd. Yes. Check out, yeah, we got the new nails. The New Year's nails. Very sick Ant-Man variation. Dylan Harper. We had the gold Kungwu. Alright, and our one touches of the break, we have the Anthony Edwards variation green speckle to 99, the Jason Tatum ultraviolet case hit, and the Dylan Harper redemption. Beautiful start to the night. Let's go ahead and get a nice spin. For somebody in this break, get you guys some store credit back. We got Johnny down to Tony, and you guys are going into the duck race. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. New Year's nails. By New Year's, you'll need a fill. What? New Year's is in like a couple days. What's the New Year's plans? We'll see. I will be streaming on Thursday, so New Year's Day I will be here. You guys better come and celebrate the new year with me. Who wouldn't want to start off the new year by being here with me? Alright, the free spin is going to Steven S. Steven, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. And we have 8 spots left in our next break of the night. Football, you guys. Our Cosmic and Nebula break. Alright, and if Steven's not here, I will go 8 times for him. Last call. Alright, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Steven. Yep, we got K1000 today. What's up, 3 Fire Sports? Hangover hat might be on this Thursday. It's almost 100% going to be on. $48 going to Steven. Congrats. We are going to add $48 to your store credit account as soon as possible. There we go. Nice spin to start off the night. And we are moving on to our next break. We got football with 8 spots left. We have Phoenix Preferred, Mosaic Hobby, Prism No Huddle, 2 Mosaic Choice, and 2 2024 Select Cosmic Packs. $142 a spot. And in this break, Minor Bounty is going to be $1,600. And our major bounty is $2,950. We are almost to $3,000 that can be hit in this break. So, grab your spots. That one's running next. After that, here is our flawless break. You guys are sleeping on this break, but I'm telling you, the second half of the case has to be good. Hitman said it himself. The first half was below mid, I think he said. So, second half, gotta be something good. We got that in there. Topps Chrome Cosmic, Update Series, Hobby, and Jumbo, and then the Underwraps signed baseball, which some of those baseballs are so cool. So, that one's going to be a fun one. It was a floor box for sure. Yeah, so we have the second half here. And then we have an all Topps Chrome basketball. Topps Chrome has been really coming through for us. You guys just saw what we hit out of the last couple boxes. VGK has been hitting so many huge cards out of Topps Chrome. So we have 2 boxes of Hobby from a fresh case. Breaker's Delight and Jumbo. I'm telling you guys, we're going to pull something big out of there. And we have a Topps Chrome Marvel Studios left side break. So 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel. $168 left side. That's break $9.99. That has 7 spots, 10 fillers left. So let's get these ones running. Let's get football running. And then after we get football going, I am going to release break 1,000 with a $1,000 bounty. So that one's going to be really fun. It's a football break with lots of FOTL, some cosmic packs, some choice boxes, dragon scales. That one's going to be a fun one. So I'll be releasing that shortly. Hey, what's up? John K, how you doing? How was your Christmas, John? Alright, we're down to 8 spots, 6 fillers for football. Let's get that one running, you guys. $1,600 minor bounty, $2,950 major bounty. We have some fluffed bounties for sure. Small and quiet. Hey, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes you just need a small, quiet Christmas. Alright. Here are the boxes. Already ran through the CT scanner, of course. We have 2 select cosmic packs. 3 Fires is VGK, the Fluff Master. Prism No Huddle. Phoenix Preferred. As you guys know, we can hit Color Blast from here. We have 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, and these are actually pretty good. You guys know we can hit Cherry Blossoms, of course, Nebulas, case hits, so you have Kaleidoscopic, Stained Glass, Micro Mosaics, and Visionaries. But yeah, so 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice. And then we have Mosaic Hobby, which, of course, you can hit all of the case hits here. Lots of stuff to be hit. Time for Happy New Year's now. I know. I can't believe it's already gonna be a new year. Felt like it went by so fast. Alright, we're down to 6 spots, 6 fillers for this break. Who wants in? I'm telling you guys, we're gonna hit something big here. You guys saw first break of the night. It was great. We're continuing our hot streak. We've been hitting the most insane cards every stream. So stoked about my 2350 Simon's Auto last night, pulled by VGK. I heard VGK had some huge hits, including that Cooper Flag Auto. What was it, orange to 25? That is insane from Topps Chrome. You guys know I have to one-up that. I can't let VGK have the biggest hit of the week. No, VGK's in the next room over. I can't. It's not allowed. Congrats on 1,000. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. I still can't believe we made it this far. 1,000 breaks. Insane. That's what happens when you start getting older. Time goes fast. Seriously, that's how I know I'm old. I'm getting too old. This year felt like a week. Take VGK down a notch. I know. He's getting a big ego over there with that Cooper Flag. He said peasant. She hasn't made it to 1,000. I know. I'm going to release that as soon as we start running this break right here. So we have 6 spots, 5 fillers. After this one sells, I'm releasing break 1000. I'll release the rest of the breaks tonight. I think I have 2 more. Hitman got you working. I know, and I love it. Oh, it was for the LeBron chase? Awesome! So you hit the LeBron card. That's so cool. Congrats. Man, that's fun. Those breaks are fun when you got the chase card. There's always a guaranteed winner. Mama Goose has added more fillers to the next break. So we are down to 5 spots, 9 fillers, you guys. Let's get this football one going so that we can release break 1000. We got 15 spots in baseball, 15 in basketball, only 3 spots in the Topps Chrome Marvel. Man, it's gonna be a fun night. Excited to be back. I had too long of a vacation. So excited to be back. Alright, we are down to 3 spots. Final 3 spots and 8 fillers for football. You guys want to hit some cosmics, maybe a little nebula. I remember when you first started, Hitman hovering over you. I know, we had a helicopter dad Hitman hovering over me. I will never forget the time that I made my first YouTube video and he literally sat on the floor next to me watching me. And I was just like, can you please get out? But yeah, it was, man, like a little over 2 years ago that I started breaking. Crazy. Crazy how time flies. Now we're on break 1000. Thank you, VGK. Kate is not terrible now. Thank you. It took me a long time to be not terrible, but we're here. Well, and I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support and getting me here. Couldn't do it without you guys, of course. Alright, break 996. Our next break has 3 spots, 4 fillers. 999, that Marvel break, only has 2 spots. So if you guys want in on a Marvel, grab one of the final spots. Now we have to helicopter over your dad. He's getting old, I know. I'm getting better and he's getting worse. I know. He's got to go into retirement soon. I'm taking over. This is going to be the Break with Kate channel soon. It's going to be all pink. You guys are never going to see anything blue on here again. Alright, we have 3 spots, 2 fillers left. We can probably open up some more fillers for that one. We've been waiting for this day. It's the Break with Kate takeover. Finally here. We have been saying this for 2 years now. So blue isn't a favorite color of Kate's. It's just, I'm indifferent. Huge congratulations. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you. Feels so good. 1,000 breaks. And alright, more fillers added. Thank you, Mama Goose. So we are at 2 full spots, 5 fillers for this break. And by the way, you guys, hit the like button. We're at 70 likes right now. Let's get to 200. I want to give away some of Hitman's money. So if you like free money, hit the like button. If you don't like free money, then don't hit the like button. Alright, final 2 spots. And don't forget, we have that $1,600 minor bounty, $2,950 major bounty. So crazy. Wow. Another touchdown. Brock Purdy. If you don't hit the like button, I'll 86k you. Don't get in trouble with Three Fire Sports. It's the last thing you guys want to do. And he knows. He knows if you hit the like button or not. Does chat think Kate watched any movies this week? Okay, listen. I thought I was gonna have more free time. Actually did not. I was so sick and so busy. Did not have time. And then Stranger Things came out. So I had to watch Stranger Things. You guys gotta give me a little bit of grace here. Excuses. I knew this was gonna come up. I was worried about the reaction, but it's here. I'm taking responsibility. Did not watch a single thing that I promised I would, but after I get through Stranger Things, I am going to watch those. I already have my list. Don't worry. My New Year's resolution is actually to watch more movies for you guys. Ooh, okay, we have 2 spots, 1 filler left. Anybody want a spot or a filler? 2 final spots and 1 filler. We can make a full spot and 4 more fillers for you guys. 2 years from now will be the same answer. Look, I already watched Star Wars, like a ton of Star Wars movies, so that was kind of a lot for me. I have to take a couple year break. I'm doing my best. I'll get there though. I'll get there. Eventually. Oh, and we are sold out of full spots for Marvel, so 8 fillers left, or 4 fillers left, sorry. 4 fillers left. If you guys want a full spot, grab all 4, and then we'll make that into, you can convert into a full spot. Oh no, okay, they added 1 spot. So there's a full spot and 4 fillers for Marvel. Fillers are sold out of $9.96, so we will make 4 more for you guys. We just have 2 spots left. Thank you, Mama Goose. Alright, more fillers added for $9.96. We have 1 full spot. 4 fillers. Let's get this break going. Hey, Bootney! What's up? How are ya? How was your Christmas, Bootney? Final spot. 4 fillers for this break. Alright, we got our cosmic packs. We're gonna open that last. 2 Mosaic choice. Hitting a nebula today. You had to work Christmas. I'm sorry. Got Mosaic hobby. Phoenix preferred, which will probably start out with. Prism Nell Huddle. Just the final spot and 4 fillers. Who wants in on this break? Got some big bounties. And you guys know if it sits, it hits. We're gonna hit something big. Do not miss out on it. Yeah, but it's all good. I know, I remember I used to have to work like every holiday before this. And I think full spots are sold out. Alright, full spots are sold out. 4 fillers left. Who wants in on this break for $35.50? Or you can buy all 4 and convert to a full spot if you would like. But $35. I think 1 just sold. Now Kate works 1 day a week. Hey, sometimes I work 2 days. Sometimes I work on Thursday. Other than that, just chilling at home. Never do anything else. Ew, convert? Some people aren't about that degen lifestyle, Three Fires. Or you can buy all 4 and then hit all 4 fillers. That is an option as well. Oh yeah, we got the Hitman Rip song on. Did you get my Jaden Daniels with your card? I wanted to grade that. Yes, Three Fires. I gave it off to Hitman, so he will get that graded for you. Good luck. Hope you get a 10 there. I opened it right before we left for our trip, so that might be why we didn't get back to you yet. But we can get that graded for you. Thought that was for me, Three Fires. I thought you were giving that to me. I just took it. I put it in my collection. You gave it to Hitman? Great. PSA 9 Fires coming in. I already sold that card on eBay. I didn't know you wanted it graded. Alright, last filler. Anybody want the final filler? That's the lucky filler. You guys know. The final one. Can't miss. You're just like your father. I learned from the best, Three Fires. Alright, and we are sold out. Thank you guys for waiting for this one to sell, and thank you for grabbing those fillers and spots. We're going to get that list made right now, and then we will get started with the break. While we're waiting, though, let's go ahead and run our gold spot. Completely forgot we even had a gold spot in this one. We're going to grab our gold members. We have Tina all the way down to Chris S. And then looks like, Chris, we need to know your name in the store, so let us know. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, 1K incoming. Yep, I'm going to release that right now while we're running this gold spot. What the heck? Hey, Shane! How you doing, Shane? How was your Christmas? Alright, and we need to grab our platinum members. So we got Heath, down to David. There we go. And you guys are getting double entry, so there we are. 30 seconds on the clock. Anyone hearing static? I'm sorry, they're vacuuming right now. Maybe they could possibly stop. That'd be, like, so awesome. I'm alive. Christmas was pretty good. Awesome, Shane. Hi, Kate. Sorry I haven't bought in lately. I had a heart attack 3 weeks ago. Oh my gosh, Steven. I'm so glad that you were okay. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm so glad you're here and in chat. The static is Hitman trying to talk over Kate, who vacuums during a stream. I know, I should have just thrown something at them. Alright, let's shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck for the gold member spot. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, we weren't sure if you guys could hear them vacuuming, but I guess you guys can. Told myself to have to at least watch the movies, watch the first one, and just been processing it for 6 months. Manny, that's hilarious. You bought 60 Star Wars cards without even watching the movies. Hey, Pro42, good evening. And Cole, oh my gosh, Cole D, congrats, hitting the gold member spot. Cole, I feel like you've been having some luck lately. There we go, full spot coming your way. Oh my gosh, you just hit one with VGK? That's crazy. How did Cole rig this? Oh my gosh. Cleaning during the stream. Definitely not top loader guy. Oh, it's back. I'm doing better now, just hard to get my energy back. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Steven. I'm so sorry to hear that. VGK's OCD kicked in and he's cleaning his cage. We're gonna get them to stop. But, yeah. Whose idea was that? MV shirts cutting off, his shorts are cutting off his blood flow. Something like that, Shane. Alright, here we go, you guys. Break 996. We are ready to go. We are starting off with our fillers. So we have Sherry W, JP, William S, Anthony M for 2, Joseph L, Sway, John W, Pip T, Edward T, Joseph L, John F for 2. Evan C, Ramrod, Connor H, Joseph R, Don F, David G, Jason C, Edward T, CJ I, Mark N for 2, Anthony V for 2, Jacob S, Anthony L, Sway for 3 more, Jacob S, KS, Anthony V, Brandon S, and Bootney. MV's computer's constantly short circuit. At least you don't, I know I don't have to vacuum, but. Alright, we have 36 fillers. Top 9 making it into the break. Good luck, everybody. Trying to make them shorter. That's funny. Okay. Okay, 996, 25% filler. Top 9 in the break. Our dice is 9 times for the top 9. Oh, I love that guy. Alright, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our final round. 9. John F, Jason C, CJ, Anthony V, John F for a second spot, Sway, Connor H, Ramrod, and Joseph L. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in, but congrats to our top 9. Alright, there we go. John down to Joseph. And here are our full spots. We're starting off with our gold member, Cole D, Philip Y for 2, Joseph L for 2, Angela T for 2, Brett L, Pip T, Johnny M, John F, Joseph L, Anthony L, Christopher F, Denny N, Jacob S, Jason, wait, sorry, I can't read. Jason C, William J, John F, Jason C, CJ I, Anthony V, John F, Sway L, Connor H, Ramrod, and Joseph L. Let's randomize those names. We got Cole down to Joseph. What does break 1000 look like? Okay, so I actually already released it. I didn't show anybody yet because I got caught up in the randoms. But break 1000 is now live. There's a $1,000 bounty to be won in that break. I'm going to finish off the randoms, but then I will show you guys what the break is right after this. 100 Donruss Blasters. Alright, we got a K996 names. Kate, I just bought a filler for $9.97. Please give to Stephen W. Oh, thank you. Wow, that's so kind. All right, we got you. Steven, you're getting a free filler for $9.97. That's awesome, you guys. So kind. I'll make sure Mama Goose makes note of that. All right, our dice for the names and teams is 8. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Jason C at the top, down to Pip at the bottom. And there you go. Cole, our gold spot, is there at number 9. And we got Cardinals down to the Commanders. We're going to run that 8 times, same as the names. Teams. Wow, you guys, so kind. This is why our community is the best. So generous. Alright, good luck for the teams, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Chiefs down to the Panthers. Alright, Jason C with the Chiefs, Ramrod with the Jaguars, Joseph L with the Raiders, Jason S with the Bengals and Texans, CJ with the Seahawks, John F with the Falcons, Christopher F with the Colts, Johnny M with the Broncos, Cole D with the Niners, Brett L with the Eagles, Joseph L with the Commanders, Anthony V with the Saints, John F with the Titans, William J with the Cardinals, Joseph L with the Browns, Sway with the Ravens and Steelers, John F with the Dolphins and Jets, Angela T with the Giants, Joseph L with the Vikings, Connor H with the Patriots, Jacob S with the Chargers, Anthony L with the Bills and Rams, Denny with the Buccaneers, Philip Y with the Lions and Cowboys, Angela with the Bears, Philip Y with the Packers, and Pip with the Panthers. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. This is an awesome community. I'm glad you're here, Steven. Glad that you're doing well. All right. Three Fires says, good idea. I also got a filler for $9.97. That's also for Steven. Oh my gosh, Three Fires. You guys, too kind. Congrats, Steven. Got some free fillers for you. Wow. That is awesome, you guys. Makes me feel good. Alright, and then while we are, if anybody wants to trade, let me know. But I did release Break 1000. Oh, there it is. Break 1000, if you guys want a part of it. This is a football break with 2 select cosmic packs, select international, Mosaic first off the line, 2 Mosaic choice, Phoenix first off the line, and certified first off the line with a $1,000 bounty. So somebody in this break is winning $1,000. All you have to do is hit the closest left side serial number to 8. And that is break K1000. We also have 10% fillers. So if you guys want it on this break for only $23.80, that is available to you with some 10% fillers. And that's now live right there. Link is at the top of the chat. And other than that, looks like Marvel sold out. Only 4 fillers left. We got basketball and we got baseball with the flawless. So grab your spots, you guys. Those are all running soon. Oops, let me... How dare you have a heart attack? Wow. Yeah. Awesome. Congrats, Steven. Good luck. I hope I can get in those fillers for you now. Alright, let's get started with the break, you guys. No trades. We are beginning with Phoenix Preferred. We got Drake London, Bucky Irving, Luther Burden, and our Thunderbirds is Tet McMillan for the Panthers. That is 17 of 125. Going to Pip. Nice McMillan there. Seahawks up for trade, says CJ. When do we hit the like button? Preferably now, Duck Dodgers, but I mean, whenever you'd like. Tet McMillan, Bo Nix on the Thunderbirds. Whenever you guys want free money, just go ahead and hit the like button. Our Pandora is Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, John Lynch, Geno Smith. Drake May, Marquise Brown, Kyle McCord, and we have a thick card. That's going to be an RJ Harvey patch for the Broncos. That's going to Johnny M. 691 of 699. So super short print on that one. We got a Paragon of my guy Jackson Dart for the Giants. CJ Stroud, Ray McLeod. Only 640 off the minor bounty. I know, Pathora, horseshoes and hand grenades. 640, that is so close. Isaac Tesla, and our bronze is Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. That's going to Denny N, and that's 75 of 125, Baker Mayfield. Benjamin Morrison, Quinshon Judkins. Michael Williams, our Pandora is Ben Roethlisberger for the Steelers. Myles Garrett, Leggett. Got a thick pack here. Graham Mertz. Marvin Harrison Jr., Aaron Jones, and an RPA of Savion Williams for the Packers. Packers is Philip Y. Got a little bit of green in that patch there. There we go. That's 25 of 199, Savion Williams. Brock Bowers, Ben Roethlisberger, Sam Laporta, Jaden Higgins, and for the Titans, we have Kymir Dyke on the orange, going to John F. That is 77 of 189. I thought about suggesting Hitman have a promo night where the highest left side through whole night won that amount in store credit, but he'd do all select cosmic breaks. Like, only select cosmic. I also bought a filler at $9.97 going to Steven. Oh my gosh, another filler for Steven. You guys are so kind, and it couldn't go to a better guy. Steven is a longtime member of the community. Mason Graham. So kind, you guys. Good luck, Steven. You got a couple fillers in $9.97. Alright, got 2 in. Thunderbirds and Matthew Golden. Hey, it's the season of giving. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and do Mosaic Hobby next. Fergie started a movement. Yep, this is one of the greatest things about being a part of this community. It's so generous, so kind. Ooh, we got a gold. Yeah. Devontae Adams. Ray McLeod. Ollie Gordon. What is that? Curtis Rourke. Is that a kaleidoscopic, I think? I think those are like short print, right? Luther Burden. Meta Mastery. Jamar Chase. Moments in Time. It's a pretty one for the Bengals. That's 15 of 25. Backwards bounty, so you owe me $1,600, unfortunately. But Jamar Chase on the white. It's for a good reason, yep. Alright, Ramondre Stevenson, Curtis Rourke. Our gold is Robert Brazil. Go to the Oilers. 5 of 10 Oilers. Obviously do not exist anymore, so let's go to the Titans. 5 of 10 on the gold. I bought fillers in this and the next two and was hoping this would be the one I missed. Need you to come through on the next two. I got you, CJ. Good luck. Alright, and our kaleidoscopic is Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs going to the Lions. I'm pretty sure this is like a short print or considered a case hit. I don't know. But there we go. For the Lions, that is going to Philip Y. Tony, are you having problems with the website? Jamar Chase, Tony Dorsett, Trey Harris, Dylan Gabriel on the silver. We have Lamar Jackson on the red going to the Ravens. That is not numbered. Tony downloaded the wrong movie. Clear the search history, Tony. Don't want to know what's on it, just clear it. Lamar Jackson. Jaden Higgins. Alright, next pack. Dak Prescott, Luther Burden, Trevor Etienne, Chuba Hubbard on the silver, Tim Brown, Patrick Mahomes, Meta Mastery, Trey Harris, center stage. No can do, I need my searches intact. Too much research, Tony? Three Fire says send me the link. Send him the research link. Oh my gosh, you guys. Bernie Kosar. Justin Midbert. Tyleek Williams. Oops, Dylan Sampson. We got a Ryan Kelly auto for the Vikings. Vikings is Joseph L. And that is 81 of 99. Ryan Kelly. Tommy Malott on the red. I have a lot of reports on my computer. Awesome. Matthew Golden. Hi, Hitman. I must say you have the most generous people here. we have the greatest community. All right, Mark Brunell, Jalen Royals, Jordan James, Zach Ertz going to the Commanders. That's 40 of 199. Thurman Thomas, Malik Neighbors in the montage, Jahmyr Gibbs. Awesome. Tet McMillan. OF.com/hitmanfeet. Ew, you guys. Why does my chat always turn to this? What? What is going on? If Three Fires runs an antivirus scan, it just laughs. Oh, you got a Cam Scattaboo auto for the Giants. Cam Scattaboo going to Angela T. Jamal Lewis, Kyron Williams, Josh Allen, carbon copy of Patrick Surtain and Travis Hunter. This is an even number break, so that's going to the Jaguars. Jackson Dart. Variation. Hitman has been busy on his other channel. Yeah, he's been really busy running that channel that he can't stream here anymore. I prefer the VGK nose page. Did not know that existed. Shade. Feet Man Rips is crazy. Joe Namath, Elijah Royal, Ray Lewis, and for the Vikings, we have Aaron Jones on the orange. That is 13 of 149 on the Ray Lewis. We're talking about how handsome Hitman is. 91 of 199. Something like that, Sway. Something like that. Trevor Etienne. Tet McMillan on the silver, light it up for the Panthers. Ashton Genty. Definitely talking about something that I personally don't want to talk about. Tiki Barber, Swessinger, Gray Zabel, Chop Robinson, Jordan Addison, Chuba Hubbard, Jonathan Taylor. Is there something interesting about VGK's nose I haven't noticed? Didn't even notice if VGK had a nose. My biggest nightmare is talking about Hitman and feet. Just all around. Tucker Craft, Tootin, Cedric Tillman. Our orange rookie is Shamar Stewart for the Bengals. Team color match for the Bengals. That is 145 of 199. I couldn't see it because of the big thing he has sticking out of his face. Ashton Genty. Cam Ward. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, I didn't know VGK had a nose. I thought it was a bee. Alright, last pack of Mosaic. Jared Verse. Travis Hunter. We got Saquon Barkley on the red. Brett Favre. Alvin Kamara. Oops. Derrick Henry. Some more base. Imagine having to go to work and talk about your dad's OF channel. I know, this is actually my biggest nightmare. But for some reason it happens almost every stream. Alright, we got Prism No Huddle. Good luck, everybody. This is 2024. Joel Davis, Quentin Johnston, Brock Purdy. Did you see the bumper sticker on his Tesla? Paid for by OnlyFans. Oh my gosh. Vernon Davis. Oops. Vernon Davis going to the Niners. That is 15 of 99. Again, backwards bounty. So unfortunately, you owe me $1,600. And our auto is Devin Leary for the Ravens. Devin Leary going to Sway. We're waiting for top loader guy OF next. They're calling for your OF. They're calling for the top loader guy feet. Ew. DJ James, Michael Pratt, Brees Hall on the no huddle. Hamilton, Calvin Ridley. We got an emergent of Rome Odunze. Jaden Hicks, Troy Franklin. Top loader guy gonna make barking sounds. Brian Robinson Jr. on the purple. Going to the Commanders. That's Joseph L. 43 of 49. He does the Philly special on the left. You guys are crazy. He's too busy designing t-shirts. Yeah, top loader guy has like 1 million jobs, including designing t-shirts, so he's way too busy. Jonathan Brooks, going to the Panthers. Cade Stover, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Keon Coleman for the Bills. Top loader guy tush push. Oh my gosh, you guys. Stephon Diggs, Deebo Samuel. We got a hype of Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. Terrion Arnold. And Marvin Harrison Jr. Nice one for the Cardinals. That's going to William J. 53 of 99. Oh my gosh, I was so close to the minor bounty. Not close enough, though. 53 of 99. You guys. What is this chat? Why are we in chat after dark? It's only 6:30. Are you the videographer? Oh my gosh, Shade. I don't even want to think about that. I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, back to breaks, you guys. We're down to 12 spots in the next break. 13 in basketball and 16 spots in 1,000. So grab your spots. We're running those next. Ooh, we got a pink. 3 Fire says envy for sure. There's cards I barely noticed. I broke Kate. She can't break anymore. No, you guys are actually, like, breaking my mind right now. All purpose of Wes Welker. Deion Edwards. Nate Wiggins. And our pink Ed Reed for the Ravens. Break with Kate color match for Sway. And that's going to be 14 of 25 on the pink. 1 off 15 Sway. You almost owed me $1,600, but you're safe. Envy has the style for it. Over under point. We don't talk about the list. But I told you guys, okay, I was sick. It was Christmas. Stranger Things came out. I will watch it though, okay? I still have my list. Dallas Turner, Devondre Sweat, and Adam Vinatieri for the Patriots. That is 87 of 99. That's an under. That's what you get for leaving us with VGK for a week. Don't worry, I'm back. Oh man, I missed you guys. Good to be back. George Kittle. VGK was showing us weird eye photos. Eye photos? What is that? Nick Chubb. She spent her entire break videoing. Oh my gosh, you guys. No, I thought I was gonna have a lot more free time. I actually did not. Does Hitman give bonuses to your coworkers for chat abuse? I wish. Leatu Litu on the fireworks. Eric All, Theo Johnson, and we have a red rookie. That is Leatu Litu for the Colts, and Colts is Christopher F. That is 30 of 75. Chat needs bonuses. Yeah, I mean, the people just watching and not chatting, they need bonuses. Okay, here's some Butker. Hazard pay. All purpose of Steven Jackson, Jalen Wright, Audric Estimate, Harrison Smith. Alright. Gotta see some one touches here. So far, been a pretty dusty break. But we have 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice and 2 select Cosmic Packs. So good luck, everybody. Definitely a chance here for a big hit. We accept donations. By the way, you guys, we're at 94 likes. We're basically halfway to 200. So hit the like button if you haven't already. We're doing a giveaway. Ew, he showed you guys that, Pandora? That's crazy. Hey, Steven gifting... Steven gifted a membership to himself. That's awesome. Well, congrats, Steven. You got a membership. How does that work? That's crazy. Oh, we got a cherry blossom, you guys. Good luck. Alright, Jalen Noel. Our silver's Garrett Wilson. That's hilarious, Steven. Alright. Our red and green, Devin Neal for the Saints. He hacked the system. Silver, Chase Brown for the Bengals. By the way, these ones are not numbered. The red and green. I don't know why. There you go. Alright, our first red and yellow, Drake May for the Patriots. Nice, second year Drake May. Missed that story, but it sounds like a VGK story. I'm actually so glad I didn't have to see that. And Nico Collins for the Texans. YouTube knew about the heart attack. I know, Steven, that's hilarious. 32 of 89 on the Drake May. And we have a Cherry Blossom, my favorite card of all time. We got a rookie, Arian Smith for the Jets. Oh, he's got the Envy shorts on and no helmet. But that is going to John F. Nico Collins is 24 of 89. And I believe this is our auto here. Got a rookie, Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. Not the mid Cowboys. That's going to Philip Y. And our Cherry Blossom was numbered. That was 5 of 20. Let's try again. That's how MV looks when he's running to get Hitman a hot dog. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Thank you, Steven, anyways, for the thought, gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Alright, another Mosaic Choice. Sway says Cowboys going to the Super Bowl. Oh, we got another Cherry Blossom. In a green auto, I think. Alright, Savion Williams. Stephon Diggs. Jahdae Barron for the Broncos. Cowboys going to the Super Bowl because they're going to buy tickets. Alright, our silver is going to be Kenny Clark. And Darnell Mooney going to the Falcons. Got a rookie here, Will Campbell for the Patriots. This one is 49 of 89. Another close one to the minor bounty. And our Cherry Blossom to 20. Warren Moon for the Seahawks. Warren Moon going to CJ. with the Cherry Blossom. And the Will Campbell is 3 of 89. Nice, nice Cherry Blossom for you, CJ. And our auto is Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin going to the Broncos. That's 10 of 25. Nice low numbered auto for the Broncos. That's going to Johnny. And the Cherry Blossom, 17 of 20. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Steven, for gifting the memberships. Appreciate it as always. Congrats to Guy for receiving a membership. Digging the nails. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate it. I just got them done today. They're my New Year's nails. Alright, we have select cosmic packs. It worked! Ooh, start off with a Brock Purdy. I think the Brock Purdy is actually a one-touch. So, nice one for the Niners. That's going to our gold member spot. Cole D. And we got a rookie here for the Chiefs. Xavier Worthy. Alright, nice one for the Chiefs. That one's going to Jason C. Xavier Worthy on the Cosmic. And we got a field level. Another one for the Chiefs. Matt Ariza. Matt Ariza going to the Chiefs. That is going to Jason C. There we go. Pretty sure that's maybe actually. Okay. Alright, and our last pack of the break. Good luck. Let's see a good rookie here. Alright, Josh Allen. We'll take a Josh Allen for the Bills. Going to Anthony L. Can't remember. Is this one a one touch or like maybe? Yeah, something around there. Josh Allen for the Bills. Nice hit. Getting some QBs. Yeah. Got a rookie here for the Raiders. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers going to the Raiders. That is Joseph L. Nice rookie for you, Joseph. And, ooh, another rookie. Patriots. Drake May for the Patriots. That is going to Connor H. Congrats, Connor. That is a sweet level. Drake May Cosmic. Let's hear the song. This is the best rookie we're looking for right now.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go. We had some nice cosmic packs. Congrats. That's the first Drake May that I hit. That's awesome. Alright, and that is the break. That could be an all one-touch pack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. The whole pack, every single card was a one-touch. Insane. Hey, no problem. Congrats. Congrats. You guys have been on a nice little hot streak lately. Alright, you guys, that is it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. We had the Xavier Worthy. What was the last sale on the Worthy? Premier level did 838. The sweet level has got to be huge. Wow. Insane. Nice hit for you guys. Ed Reed on the pink. Keon Coleman. Tet McMillan. Devin Leary auto. Cam Scattaboo auto. Ashton Genty. Cam Ward. Ryan Kelly. Jahmyr Gibbs. Savion Williams, Baker Mayfield, Tet McMillan on the Thunderbirds. Alright, and for our one touches. Hitman taking a break from vacuuming. I can guarantee that was not Hitman vacuuming. Alright, we have Brock Purdy on the Cosmic. These are all Cosmics. Josh Allen, Brock Bowers, and the biggest hit so far of the night, our Drake May Sweet Level Cosmic. Wow, so pretty. These have to be one of my favorite cards of all time. The Cosmics. Yeah, Hitman's too busy washing dishes and doing laundry. He couldn't be vacuuming. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got William down to Joseph. You guys are going into the duck race. There are your names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. I bet the under for this game, of course. You're a good man helping around the house like that. I actually saw Hitman for the very first time ever helping in the kitchen over our Christmas vacation. He was in the kitchen peeling potatoes. That was the first time I've ever seen that. Brett L with the strawberry duck. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Yes, of course, we can take a look at it and see if you want to send it to PSA. Yeah, just send an email to hitmanrips@gmail.com with like PSA in the subject line, and then we will send it off for you if we think that it's worth grading. Hitman will always look at it, so yeah. There we go. Thank you, Three Fires. Alright, and I don't think Brett is here, so I'm going to run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Of course, congrats. And we got $38. There we go, Brett. Congrats. $38 headed your way. Beautiful spin. All right. Okay, you guys, we are moving on. Minor bounty was not hitting that break, so we have a $1,700 minor bounty. And our major bounty is now $3,000. We have $3,000 to give away to you guys. All you have to do is grab a spot in a break, and hopefully we can hit it in whichever break you're in. But $3,000, that's a big one. All right, up next, we have our flawless break. Break 997. We have 12 spots, 11 fillers left. Baseball. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Topps Chrome Update Series has been one of the best hitting products for me lately. We have been hitting so many huge hits from there. We have a hobby box and a jumbo box. We have an underwraps signed baseball. And the second half of the flawless case. The first box of the flawless case was, in Hitman's words, below mid. So the second half should be pretty good. There we go, second half of the case there. Then we have an all Topps Chrome basketball break with 12 spots, 10 fillers left. Topps Chrome basketball, another huge hitter for us. VGK has been absolutely on fire with this, so I want to continue that streak. We opened up a new case of Topps Chrome Hobby. We have 2 boxes of that, Breaker's Delight and Jumbo. And the case hits for Topps Chrome have been selling like crazy. Like, some of those are worth quite a bit. So, looking for a nice case hit, looking for a Cooper Flag auto. That's $218 and only 12 spots left. Marvel's already sold out, so we can actually run that next. I'll push it up since it's already sold. And finally, break 1000, our football break with Select International, Mosaic FOTL, Certified FOTL, Phoenix FOTL, and 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, as well as 2 Select Cosmic Packs. You guys just saw what kind of Cosmic Packs we can get. That last one, every single card was a one-touch. So we want to continue that in this break. And somebody in this break is going to be a guaranteed winner, because whoever hits the closest left side serial number to 8 will win $1,000 in cash or store credit. $1,000 in cash or store credit in this break. Go grab your spots, you guys. That one's going to be a fun one. Okay, 1,000. Would love to celebrate with you guys. 15 spots left, and we have 27 10% fillers. So if you guys want a chance to get in this break for only $23.80, is available to you right there. All right, I feel like I just said a million words. So we're going to move on to Topps Chrome Marvel Studios. We have a left side serial break. This is break 999. We are pushing it up since it already sold out, but everything else is still running, so don't worry about that. Might switch around the dinner break a little bit depending on how these next ones sell, but this is gonna be 999. And then while I'm at it, actually I'll wait on that one. Never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and run the list for break 999. Here we go. Our fillers. $1,000 in Herbies. Hey, speaking of dinner breaks, I'd like to talk to whoever authorized VGK to take dinner breaks. He doesn't need them. VGK has to take a break. I don't know how he manages to get through an entire night without taking a dinner break. That's crazy. All right, here's our fillers. We got John W for 2, Sherry W, Brandon S, Sway for 2, and Elliot W for 2. That is gonna be 8 fillers. Only 2 people making it into this break. 25%. Top 2. Alright, there's your names, and our dice is lucky number 8. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Marvel. 7, and our final round. Top 2 in the break. Sway and John W. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, now for our full spots. We got Bootney for 3 spots. Eugene B, Jason C, Greg J for 2, Cavell, Sway, and John W. Let's randomize those names. There we go, and our dice is 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bootney at the top, down to John at the bottom. And we're going to grab our left side serial numbers, so we have 1 down to 0. We're going to run that 8 times as well. Let's go. There we go, Sway. Congrats, making it in on a filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5 down to 3. Didn't Hitman clean out all the supers in Marvel already? I know. Hitman had 2 really, really great boxes. A super fractor in each box, and he hit like a Thanos auto to 10, which is just insane. Alright, Bootney with 5, Greg J with 0 and 4, Cavell with 2, Sway with 6, Bootney with 9, Eugene B with 7, Jason C with 8, Bootney with 1, and John W with 3. Alright, if you guys want to trade spots, you can. I mean, we don't know what's going to be hit yet, but that's up to you guys. I was packing to fly home from my trip, but I figured this is way more important. Noah? Absolutely, you have the right priorities. Thank you for choosing to be here instead of packing and being productive. I appreciate it. Never missed a stream. Booney says, let me get that 1 of 1. Yes, let's hit a nice super fractor for you. I had some luck too. Fun set. Awesome, Sway. What'd you hit? Alright, and as you guys know, I don't watch movies, so unfortunately my knowledge is going to be very, very little here, but I know enough, I think. So, good luck to us. Interesting. Ultron. And then if you guys want to know where any of the base goes, just let me know. Kingo. Silver Surfer on the refractor. That's going to 8. The Kingo's going to 0. Got some debut cards. Keep looking for a Batman. Sketch Red Hulk and Captain Shadowbox Redemption. Nice, way. Alright, got Iron Man, Captain America, my fave, the President and his advisor, Talos, that's going to 8, Mr. Fantastic, hey, I know that guy, that one's going to 4. Hey, Jeff, how are you doing?
Pedro Pascal has all of them.
Pedro Pascal has autos? Oh, that's awesome. I love him.
I tried to buy an auto here on eBay. I lost it. That's auction.
Yeah, there's some good autos I've seen out of here, so that's exciting. Dracov, that is 88 of 99, so let's go to the 8 spot. Going to Jason C. Thanos, Doctor Strange. Captain America will be in Avengers Doomsday. I am so out of the loop when it comes to Marvel. I literally have no idea. I have seen like a couple of the movies though, so I'm like somewhat familiar. Thor. Oh, we got a Redemption. Shang-Chi. I love this guy, the actor. Isaiah Train Sam. The Void going to 2. Sorry. And our redemption is, congratulations, you are due to receive an Avengers Shadowbox base parallel of Nebula. Nebula, Guardians of the Galaxy. So Nebula, this is going to the 7 spot. Going to Eugene B. Is that a good one? Samuel Bleep Jackson autos are the grail. Do we like that one? Hey Mikey, happy holidays. How you doing? I saw Ryan Reynolds autos and his is the only ones I've seen with an on-card auto. We got Sentry. Red Hulk leaps at Captain America. And Melina, that is 23 of 76. Going to the 3 spot. 3 is John W. Nebula is good. She's also famous for Jumanji. Have no idea. Silver Surfer, The Void, Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, going to the 9 spot. Van Dyne, that's going to 2. Black Panther, Thor, Daredevil, Karen holds on to Foggy. And, ooh, that's a cool one. Obsidian, 21 of 49. Going to the 1 spot, going to Bootney. These cards are pretty cool. I like the design on that. You guys also have to let me know if any of these are 1-touches. Oh, the Redemption last sold 140. All right. Nice 1-touch for you. Oh, did I miss one? I don't think so. Echo. Human Torch Prime. Is that a sketch? How common are the sketches in here? Ghost. Going to the 6th spot on the refractor. Galactus. Ryan Reynolds Deadpool base auto sold for $23.75. Wow. Ooh, and we have a sketch. I don't know who that is. There's an artist signature, but there we go. We got a sketch. That's going to be random between everyone in the break. That's pretty cool. Alright, there is our Nebula Auto. That's Vision. Oh, okay. I know Vision. Cool. Awesome sketch. Yeah, that's going to be randomized. Frodo. Fisk interrogates an acquaintance. We got that guy, Ulysses. That is 26 of 80. Going to this 6th spot. 6 is Sway. Oh, that's old school Vision. Okay, I'm like, I did not recognize that one. Alright. Decent first box. On to box number 2. Yeah, a sketch and a shadow box in the same box. Isaiah Bradley, Grandmaster Refractor. Silver Surfer, The Void. Oh, and we have an auto of Malekith. Christopher, that guy. From Thor, The Dark World. Don't know who this is. You guys tell me if this auto is good. 10 minutes with Kate on the Jumbotron. Right where I belong. Agatha Harkness. I don't know why it was backwards. That's what I got in mine too. Super lucky. Wow. We got an orange, Black Panther, Thor, Bullseye. And our orange is Nova Prime. Nova Prime, that is 1 of 25, going to the 1 spot for Bootney. Mr. Fantastic, Jimmy Woo. It's almost like they take Christmas off or something. Don't they know? No days off. Wilson and Vanessa try therapy. Namora. Alright. Ooh. We don't know what the sketch is worth, but top loader guy put it in a 1-touch anyways. I think he just wanted to use the purple 1-touch. Looks pretty cool. Ultron, Red Hulk, Meek. Going to 8. Zemo. Alright. Thunderbolts, Bucky, ties up Alexi, Ava, John, and Yelena. Isaiah trains Sam again, and Bob Reynolds, The Void. That's 10 of 49. This parallel is so pretty. 10 of 49 going to the 0 spot. Greg J. Frank Castle. Sway says looks good. Yep. I love the GTI colored 1-touches. They just look so good. When you match it correctly. Not when Envy does it. That never looks good. Mobius. The Wasp. Mel. And we have a green. Ooh, green Hulk. That's pretty cool. Color match. 155 of 199. Bruce Banner. Hulk going to the 5 spot for Bootney. Green color match. There we go. That one's pretty cool. I like that. Dang, top loader guy, you got a compliment. The rare top loader guy compliment. Galactus, Kingpin, Daredevil. Again, if you guys want to know where any of the non-numbered cards go, just let me know. I can check for you. Is that gold? Spider-Man. Death, the Void, Captain America and Falcon, and I think we have a gold here. Loki, 1 of 50 on the Loki. Nice one for the 1 spot. That's going to Bootney. Bootney getting some nice numbered cards here. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped the this one. Nice one. I don't know what the market is for any of these characters, so please let me know. I'm pretty sure that Loki's nice. That guy. Alright. Nothing there. Oh, sorry. Screen's frozen. Let me see. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. I don't think you missed anything on those. It was pretty much all base. Let me see. I don't know if you guys saw those. And then we had the refractor. Alright. And our last box of the break. Let's see another 1 touch. Ego, Red Hulk, Groot, and Cosmo. Pepper Potts, Loki, War Machine on the refractor. Howard Stark. Miss Marvel, Matt Murdock, and our green is Airsham. That is 100 of 199 going to the 0 spot. Going to Greg J. What's that from? Eternals. Nova Prime. Thunderbolts. Valentina tries to provoke violence. The Leader. And Bob Reynolds Sentry. That is 7 of 75. Going to the 7 spot. 7 is Eugene B. It's like a little rookie there. And Thunderbolts. There's our Loki with the gold 1 touch. Did you find a comp on that one? We got that guy. Oh, I know that guy. From WandaVision, that's why. I actually did watch WandaVision. That was a good show. Red Hulk, Iron Man, Captain America, Muse and Daredevil square off. We got, oh, this guy again, Airsham. That is 28 of 80 going to Jason C. Love that show. Yeah, I watched that show with no context, and it was still really good. Yeah, I love that one. So did you watch any of the movies that were recommended? Tony, I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I didn't watch it. I didn't have time, but I still have my list. I'm going to watch it, I promise. Ooh, nice Captain America refractor going to the 0 spot. I know. I wasn't expecting to get sick, so honestly, I slept a lot for my trip. Pretty much slept the whole time. If I wasn't sleeping, we were doing, like, family stuff. But, and then Stranger Things came out, so then I got distracted with that. But after this, after I watched Stranger Things, I'm watching the recommended stuff. Human Torch, War Machine going to 4, Iron Man refractor going to the 1 spot. Noah says no one watches anything I recommend. No one watches anything I recommend, to be fair, either. So, ooh, and our auto is Isaiah Bradley. Carl Lumley. Isaiah Bradley from Captain America Brave New World. And that is going to the L spot. L is Cavell with the auto. Him and family instead of kissing under mistletoe. Yep, every time you are under mistletoe, you have to take a nap. I bought a filler for $9.70 and I had some great people gift me 3 fillers. Can I please convert to a full spot? Don't want to take any chances. We got you, Steven. That's awesome. Good luck in the break. Killmonger, and is that a red? Iron Patriot. That is 20 of 76. Going to the 0 spot. Greg J with the Iron Patriot. Oh, and yes, 9.97. We got you, Steven. I recommend these streams to my friends. People say they watch them, but they lie to me. Oh my gosh, know what? They don't know what they're missing out on. Thanks for recommending our stream. Appreciate it. Alright, that is it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. We got the Iron Man refractor, Captain America, that guy, Bob Reynolds, the Void, Hulk on the green, Obsidian, and our Iron Patriot, and our one touches. We got some nice ones. The Loki gold to 50, our sketch, which will be random off to everybody in the break, and our Nebula shadow box. So there we go. Oh, sorry. Nice little Marvel break there. Let's go ahead and do the random for the sketch. So we're gonna run a duck race. First place is gonna get the sketch. Second place will get the free spin. Try to recommend the stream, but every time I end up in HR meetings. Alright, we got Greg J down to Bootney. And here's the duck race. Again, first place is getting the sketch. Second place is getting the spin. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Oh yeah, thank you to everybody who gifted a filler to Steven. That is so kind. And yeah, congrats, Steven. It's awesome. Alright, down to the last 5 seconds. The sketch is going to, looks like Greg. Greg J with the sketch. And the free spin is going to second place, which is Cavell. Cavell, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number. And Greg had the 0 spot. Alright, Cavell says 3 times. Just put that there. Let's go to our wheel. And 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Cavell. Ooh, nice $48 spin. There we go. Congrats, that's going to be added to your store credit account. There we go, nice $48. Alright, you guys, we are moving on to our next break of the night. Of course, of course. That'll be added shortly. Alright, next couple of breaks still have spots and fillers. Starting off with baseball. We have Topps Chrome Cosmic, Topps Chrome Update Series, Hobby and Jumbo, an underwraps signed baseball, and the second half of our flawless case. First half was definitely not great, so second half hopefully is will make up for that. They were saying that the first half was like a floor box, so sorry. So don't miss out on the big hit we're gonna hit in baseball. I have been so lucky with baseball lately. We've been on a nice little streak there. So just down to the last 8 spots and 15 fillers for that. And we have basketball with 6 spots, 12 fillers. Whichever one sells first, we can run next. But this one is basketball with Topps Chrome Hobby from a fresh case. We got 2 boxes. We have Jumbo and we have Breaker's Delight, which again, I mean, I keep saying this for everything, but we have been hitting like crazy out of Topps Chrome basketball. Our first break of the night brought us like 3 really nice one touches. VGK just hit that Cooper Flag auto and another Cooper Flag orange, which was nice little cards there. So 6 spots left. And break 1,000. We're already down to just 10 spots, 10% fillers for this break. It's a big one. We got Select International. We have 2 Cosmic Packs, 2 Mosaic Choice, Phoenix FOTL, Certified FOTL, and Mosaic FOTL. And somebody from this break is guaranteed to come out a winner because closest left side serial number to 8 is winning $1,000 in celebration of break 1000. So, in cash or store credit, $1,000. Why do all the female Hitman Breakers MLB breaks only have 1 baseball? Good point, Pithora. I don't know. Alright, but there's 10 spots, 10 fillers left, 5 spots in baseball, 5 spots in basketball, 7 spots in baseball. So we're close on all of these. Whichever one you guys want to run next, we can run that right away. And while we're at it, let's release break 1001. We got more basketball. This one's slightly different. This one's gonna be 2 more boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. We have Select International from 2023-24, Select Hobby from 2024-25, and then Topps Chrome, of course, is 2025-26. And then from 2023-24, we have 2 Crown Royale Hobby boxes. The Wemby Green Kaboom has never surfaced, and who else is gonna hit it if not me? So let's hit that Wemby Green Kaboom in this break right here. Yeah, we have a case back there. I don't think we've hit a Kaboom from there yet, so it's time. So now we have 2 basketball breaks. One is like all Topps Chrome, and then that one has a couple other products in it. But whatever you guys want to run next, we're getting close. Alright, and for our next break, whichever one we run next, our minor bounty is going to be $1,800, $1,800, and our major bounty is now $3,050. I want to give away these bounties to somebody in the breaks. Grab your spots. We're going to hit 7 spots in baseball, 5 spots in basketball, whatever you guys want to run next. I am down to run. And we're at 107 likes. We're more than halfway to 200. So let's get to 200 and we can run our giveaway. Alright, who wants to run one of these breaks? Do not miss out, you guys. Baseball has been so hot for us. Topps Chrome Update Series has actually been so good. I wasn't expecting it to be this good, but man, we've been hitting so much out of there. And then we have that flawless second half of the case. First half was dust. Bound to hit something good. The underwraps signed baseball. We can hit those art balls, which are really cool. Congrats on 1,000 breaks. Hey, thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. Yeah, I cannot believe we made it to 1,000 breaks. Absolutely insane. There it is. We only have 10 spots left in break 1,000, and there are 10% fillers as well. If you guys want a little cheaper option to make it into the break. And we are hitting that Wemby green kaboom. I'm calling it. I've donated in all 1,000. I asked Top Loader Guy what we should order for dinner. He said Chick-fil-A. Bro, it's Sunday. Huh? You were. What should we get for dinner, you guys? I asked for Five Guys because I wanted a burger. Not for the Luann reason. But Top Loader Guy said no because apparently they use peanut oil to cook. Add a milkshake. Taco Bell. Taco Bell has some new items, I think. In-N-Out? I wanted In-N-Out, but they don't deliver. So I'd have to send Top Loader Guy to get it, and I don't think they don't deliver anywhere, right? Like they're not on any of those apps. In-N-Out? Yeah, I wanted In-N-Out. I settled for Five Guys, and then Top Loader Guy's afraid of the peanut oil. Ooh, we're down to 9 spots and break 1,000. That one's gonna be a fun one. Alright, basketball is down to just 5 spots. We can run that one next. Oh, sorry, we're actually down to 4 spots for basketball. You know, I could do Dave's Hot Chicken. That sounds good. Oh, did y'all hear that? Okay, I'm going to order my food. I will be right back. Alright, let's see how we're doing with the breaks here. We are down to just 4 more spots in our Topps Chrome basketball breaks. Break. I don't know, I said plural. Will you grab me the boxes, please? 4 more spots, 11 fillers for break 998. I think that's what we're going to run next. And then I'm going to push baseball back to after the dinner break. Unless, for some reason, it sells out right now. So, we'll do 998 first. And then baseball after the dinner break. Yeah, I usually do extra, but I just got regular. Maybe mild. Alright. Alright, so 4 more spots for all Topps Chrome basketball, 2 boxes of Hobby, Breaker's Delight, and Jumbo. 6 more spots for baseball with Topps Chrome Update Series, Hobby, Jumbo, Topps Chrome Cosmic, an underwrap signed baseball, and our second half of the Flawless case. Break 1000. All these boxes, lots of FOTL. We got Select International, Mosaic Choice, Cosmic Packs, and our $1,000 bounty. Going to somebody in cash or store credit. All you have to do is hit the closest left side serial number to 8. And we got another basketball break with 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, Select International, Select Hobby, and 2 boxes of Crown Royale from 2023-24. Are the Sparkle Super Short Print, the Cosmic Packs, these ones, the Select Cosmic Packs, yes, they're short print, they're like the white Sparkle Packs, they're, yeah, is that what you're asking, or which one? Alright, we're down to 3 spots in basketball and just 11 fillers. Final 3 spots, you guys. We're getting close. And don't forget, our minor bounty is $1,800. And our major bounty is $3,050. And they're pretty easy numbers to hit. We're looking for 51 and 174. So, we're going to try to hit that tonight. Okay, yes, the Cosmic. Those are short print, like little packs. And they do pretty well. Some of the sales on those are crazy. Yeah, one of my all-time like favorite parallels are the Cosmics. They look like nebulas but sparkly. Can I get the Topps Chrome basketball? Down to just 3 more spots. 3 full spots, 11 fillers for this break. Let's get the boxes. Top loader guy, if you could grab those from the CT scanner, please. Thank you. There's our jumbo box. We have Breaker's Delight. And we have our 2 hobby boxes from a fresh case. Like I said, we've been on a crazy streak with these lately. VGK just hit the orange Cooper Flag auto to 25. What did he say that was? Like a $15,000 card or something? It was insane. And then he hit the orange Cooper Flag. Not an auto, but the orange, which was huge. We've been hitting a lot of case hits from here. And the case hits from Topps Chrome actually do really well. Like the Ultraviolet is a really pretty one. That, like we hit the Jason Tatum and that was like $400 or something. And then... yeah, and of course we can hit Superfractors from here. So let's get this one going. We are down to, I think somebody's got 2 spots. So we're down to 1 spot and 11 fillers for this break. Final full spot. If you guys want a full spot, you can always grab 4 fillers and just let us know to convert for you guys. You can do that. But other than that, just the last spot. And we might as well hit bounty in this break. $1,800 or $3,000. $3,050. Let's go. What's up, Mark? How are ya? Final full spot and only 5 spots in baseball. Do not miss out on that break, you guys. Second half of Flawless should be huge. First half was a floor box below mid. And we only have 8 spots left in break 1000. So crazy. And if it sits, it hits. It's time. We're gonna hit something huge in this break. Got a fresh case. The possibilities are endless. Jumbo and Breaker's Delight. All right, down to 9 fillers. We're moving. 1 spot, 9 fillers left. Who wants in on Top's Chrome Basketball? What else did we hit in that first break? We hit a couple nice ones in the first break. We hit the Tatum Ultraviolet. Oh, a Dylan Harper auto. What was the other one? There was something else. Oh, it was the green Anthony Edwards variation. That one was a pretty one. That one was like on auction for $300 and there was still a day left. Yep, that Tatum Ultraviolet. Those Ultraviolets are so pretty. I can't get over them. I think Topps Chrome is doing well with the case hits so far. I was kind of worried about that. I know. Tony, you were trying to get the Celtics too. Alright, 1 spot, 7 fillers to go, and then we can run this break. Wow, this game has been, every time I look up it's tied. That's crazy. Who wants that final spot? You guys know it's a lucky spot when there's only 1 left. Can't just let 1 spot sit. My LCS hit the Tatum base super. Wow, nice. Slap the bag. Hey, and how's it going? Yeah, I really want to hit a super fractor. I actually don't think... Oh, wait. No, wait. Did I hit a super... No, I haven't hit a super fractor from Topps Chrome Basketball yet, so it's time. Alright, we're sold out of full spots. Just 6 fillers to go, and then we can get started. If you guys want a chance to make it in this break for just $54.50, filler is your option here. If anybody wants a full spot, you can grab 4 of those, and we can convert it for you guys. But final 6, and then we're going to get started. Down to 8 spots, 11 fillers in break 1000, 19 spots in 1001, and 5 spots in baseball. Those are all going to run after the dinner break. And possibly have all those bounties still. We'll see if it gets hit in this break, but we have a $3,050 major bounty. Only looking for number 174, which I'm pretty sure we can hit in like all these products. And then minor bounty, $1,800. It will be $2,000 in just 2 breaks. Page never refreshes. Alright, we are down to just the final 3 fillers. Last 3 fillers and we are good to go. Who wants them? There it is. Alright, and I think we are sold out. Alright, you guys, we are sold out. Mama Goose is going to make that list right now, and then we're going to get started with the break. Thank you guys for patiently waiting for this one. All the breaks are available on the website for after the dinner break. Those are going to run shortly. And let me change the break number down here. This is 998. Here we go. And I think bounties are updated. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Bounties are good. Yeah, so if these bounties don't hit in break 1,000, the minor bounty is going to be $2,000. And then the major bounty is going to be $3,150. And then we're going to give away $1,000 in that break. So maybe we can hit the bounties too. Alright, we are almost ready to go with the list. And don't forget, baseball is down to 5 spots. That one's probably going to run first when we come back. Break 1,000 is down to 8 spots. And then we have that Wemby Green Kaboom hunt that I just released. We're hitting the Wemby Green Kaboom. If anybody's going to hit it, it's going to be me. I have a great history with kabooms. We're at 119 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Get out your burner accounts. I want to get to 200. I want to hit and get to our giveaway. Alright, looks like our list is just about done. Just doing the final count. And we are good to go. Break 998. Here we go, you guys. Here is our fillers. We have Jeffrey M, and David R for 3, Andrew A, Victor B for 2, John W, Franzen F, Sherry W, CJ I, KS, Mark N, Paul B, Sway L, Ethan L for 2. Sorry, hold on. This is like really bothering me. I think that's right. Okay. Ethan L for 2. KS, John F, Joseph R, Sway, David G for 2, Jason M, Patrick P, Connor H, Pip T, Kevo J, Jason S, Andrew A, Jordan P, John F for 2, Pathora, Thomas C for 3, and Kellen H for 3. That's a total of 40 fillers. We are taking the top 10 into the break. Top 10. There are your names, and our dice is 11 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. John F, John W, Joseph R, Franzen F, Andrew A, Sway, Andrew A-R-O, and Andrew A-N-N. You both made it in. Victor B, Paul B, and Ethan L. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in the break. Could someone hit both bounties in a single break? No, you can. If you happen to hit both numbers, you can get both bounties in the same break. It has happened before, actually, I think. Alright, and for our full spots, we have David R, Jesse R, Luis R, Melvin M for 2, Edward T, Chris M. I know. Neil Q, Jesse R, Tori C, Cavell M, KS third down, Ross K, Todd P for 2, Jackpot Johnny, John F, John W, Joseph R, Franzen F, Andrew ARO, Sway L, Andrew ANN, Victor B, Paul B, and Ethan L. Let's get Flawless sold out. I know, something big is coming out of that box, you guys. We, first half of the case was dusty. Second half, gonna be huge. We've been on a crazy, crazy run with baseball lately. The second Flawless case is gonna be good, I think. Yeah, one last night wasn't crazy. I know, they were saying it was like a floor box for Flawless, so we gotta hit something huge. Alright. Our dice for the names and teams is 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Melvin at the top, down to Andrew at the bottom. My filler made it on 7, 8, 9, and 10. Just, oh my gosh, of course, Bethora. You know, as soon as you see your name at the top for like the last few rounds, you're like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I tried. Alright, now for our teams. We got Hawks down to the Wizards. And we're going to run that same time, or the same amount of times as the names. So that is 7. And this is K998. Teams. Here we go. And begin. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sixers down to the Pistons and Kings. Melvin with the Sixers, Todd P with the Rockets, Andrew A with the Lakers, Andrew ANN with the Lakers, Paul B with the Grizzlies, Ethan L with the Bulls and Cavs, Cavell with the Trailblazers, KS with the Raptors, Franzen with the Pacers and Clippers, Edward T with the Mavericks, Melvin with the Bucks, Ross K with the Heat, Victor B with the Pelicans, Jackpot Johnny with the Knicks, John F with the Spurs, Todd P with the Hornets, Tori C with the Jazz, Luis R with the Wizards, Jesse R with the Magic, Joseph R with the Thunder, Chris M with the Nets, David R with the Timberwolves, Neil Q with the Suns, John W with the Nuggets, Sway with the Hawks, Jesse R with the Warriors, third down with the Celtics, and Andrew A with the Pistons and Kings. That's Andrew ARO. And there are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, now is the time. Shane says, don't worry, Pethora, I'm back now. I'll start taking that bad luck for you. No, Shane, that's no way to think. You're coming back with all the good luck now. You took a nice little break, and now you're back with the good luck. I believe in you. Alright, I'm going to start opening up this box. You guys, let me know if there are any trades. Ooh, almost tough to open. History says it doesn't matter how I think you hate me. I don't hate you, Shane. Let Shane be our hero. Alright. I'm allowing it. You guys do you. Alright. Starting off with Hobby. Here we go. We got Jalen Suggs, Valanciunas, Behringer on the Destiny, and Malik Beasley Refractor. Terrence Mann, Amen Thompson, Steven Adams. And our green speckle is Derek Queen, 88 of 99. Derek Queen for the Pelicans. And Pelicans is going to be Victor B. Kate hates Shane. Oh my gosh. I love Shane. Shane and Holly, two of my favorite people. Khalil Ware, Jalen Williams, Bronny James Jr. on the Prism Refractor, and Emmanuel Quickley. Jameer Watkins, Sion James. This is Will Riley and Rashawn Holmes, sorry. Joe Ingles, Bradley Beal, Con Knuppel on the sleek finishers. Y'all feel lucky Grayson exists. It's this college fund that keeps me throwing my money away. Oh my gosh. Thanks for donating to the college fund, Shane. And our pink is Jeremiah Fears, 202 of 399. Jeremiah Fears, another one for the Pelicans. Going to Victor. John Morant, Jalen Wells, Joel Embiid, and PJ Washington. Najee Marshall, Al Horford, Wemby on the clutch gene, and Kawhi Leonard. I asked ChatGPT if Kate hates Shane. AI said, of course. What does AI know? Destiny of Drake Powell. AI knows nothing. Derek Queen, Sengun for the Rockets, and Okongwu. Miles Bridges, Jackson Hayes, got Magic Johnson, and our yellow to 275. That's Micah Peavy. Another one for the Pelicans. 139 of 275. Going to Victor. Only 3 spots left for Flawless, you guys. What? Yeah. Joel Embiid, Clint Capella, Dylan Harper on the Youthquake. Thomas Sorber, Wendell Carter Jr., Anthony Edwards on the loading, and Trey Johnson, refractor. What? Wow, wait, that's crazy. The Derek Queen base variation sells for $100? Wow, and we just hit the green speckle. Nice. I didn't realize his market was so high. It's crazy. You don't need AI for that. AI knows nothing. Don't you guys know? Don't believe anything you see on the internet. Alex Tuhey, Trey Johnson. Wow, that last one for $350? My gosh. Tyler Kolek. Cooper Flag on the X's and Woes. It's crazy. This Topps Chrome basketball. Oh, Will Richard is our auto. That is 61 of 99. Will Richard for the Warriors. That is going to... Who's got Warriors? Jesse R. Good thing top loader guys keeping track of those comps. Got a nice Derek Queen green speckle variation. Jeremiah Fears on the Instinct. Malik Beasley. Jaden Hardy, Dalton Connect, Drake Powell, and Jalen Johnson. Pulled a Queen auto out of a hanger box on Christmas Eve? Wow, Jesse, that's awesome. Hangers have been fun. That's what I've been seeing. A lot of people hitting out of hangers. What would we do with that top loader guy? He's the best. Give it to top loader guy. It's the season of giving. I'm giving him a compliment. Top loader guy is the best. Could not run this without him. Alright, on to Hobby Box number 2. We got Jokic, Franz Wagner, Emmanuel Quickley, and Kelly Oubre Jr., 1 of 75. Wow, what? That auto last sold $250? What is going on? Kelly Oubre Jr. Who was it? The Will Richard auto last sold for $250. His extensive research is always appreciated. Dwayne Wade, man, we gotta check all the hits from here. That is insane. Oh, okay, never mind. Top loader guy was wrong. Last sold 109. Wait, that's the same card.
No, I think
His body's a little different.
He's holding fast.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's a variation or something. John Morant and Chris Middleton. Hey, I'm almost free rolling. There we go. Wow, that was crazy. Carter Bryant. The comps on some of these cards are like just insane. Topps Chrome basketball, you guys. Don't miss out on this. Jeremy Sohan on the negative. Karl Anthony Towns, Marcus Smart, that guy on the Destiny, and Grant Williams. There it is. We're really using that green one touch today, man. we've been using that all day. Chris Murray, Zach Eady, Jace Richardson, Noah Clowney. BGK's Cooper hit the other night was wild. I know, that is insane. I'm so jealous of that one. That was, and then he hit the Cooper Flag Orange, non-auto, but so crazy. Hugo Gonzalez, LeBron James, Dante DiVincenzo, Aaron Wiggins, Cam Jones, Instinct of Jokic, and Steven Adams. Dylan Harper, TJ McConnell, Malik Beasley, and our blue is Russell Westbrook, 126 of 150, going to the Denver Nuggets. Going to John W. Had some low ball offers on my Dylan Harper stuff. I just laugh. It's good entertainment. Yep. Herbert Jones, Tyrese Maxey, Jeremiah Fears, Rashawn Holmes. Yesterday it was 80 degrees. Today it was 79. I just got home from work and it's 30. Whoa, that's crazy, Three Fires. Ty Jerome, Derek Lively, Dwayne Wade, and LeBron James on the refractor. OG Anunoby, Pacome Dadier, Kawhi Leonard, and Thomas Sorber for the Thunder. Iota Sunmoon, Taylor Horton Tucker, and Magic Johnson. Brandon Clark, Benedict Mathurin, Ace Bailey on the Generation Rising, and Mike Conley. Oh, and there's our auto. That is Marcus Smart, 53 of 75. Once again, close to the minor bounty, but not close enough. But a Marcus Smart auto going to the Wizards. That's Luis R. Miles Bridges and Chris Paul. Kyle Kuzma, Cade Cunningham, and Konglu. Harrison Barnes, Vucevic, and Joel Embiid on the orange Tall Tales. That one's 20 of 25 going to the Sixers, going to Melvin. And our last pack of the box. Desmond Bane, Joel Embiid, another one for the Sixers, and Victor Wembanyama. Alright, let's get into our jumbo box. Man, these are leaving dust everywhere. Alright, jumbo, good luck. Danny Wolf, Trae Young, PJ Washington, Dwayne Wade on the clutch gene, D'Angelo Russell and Tidjane Salon refractor, Paul George, Chris Paul. We got a sleek finishers of Tyrese Halliburton. Our refractor is Bilal Coulibaly. Let's see. Orange Wave, Bones Highland, 25 of 25 going to the Timberwolves. And that was a backwards Jalen Green for whatever reason. There we go. DeJounte Murray, Adembona, Rashawn Holmes. Don't know why there keeps... Liam McNeely. I get so confused with all the backwards cards. Dylan Harper on the X's and woes going to the Spurs. Oh, it was a photo variation on that one. Chet Holmgren, Cade Cunningham, Chaz Lanier, Anthony Davis, Cade Cunningham on the clutch Gene, Chaz Lanier, Prism Refractor, and Klay Thompson. Yang Hansen, Ricochet, Javon Small. We got a Youthquake of Carter Bryant, Tall Tales of Derek Queen, and our auto is Elijah Martin for the Raptors. That is going to KS. Okay, with the auto, and Shaquille O'Neal on the refractor. Alright, we're about halfway through the box. Imagine you pull Steph Super Auto. Oh my gosh, Jesse, I would love to see that for you. Good luck. Cooper Flag on the base, going to the Mavericks. We got a Steph Curry. Hey, we're manifesting the Curry. Anthony Davis and Jalen Green. Nothing crazy. I mean, yeah, you're just asking for the Steph Curry Super Factor Auto. That's nothing. Easy enough. Negative of Chris Middleton. You misspelled Wemby. Destiny of that guy. And our auto is Jace Richardson for the Magic. This one's going to Jesse. Jesse says that's in the next box. Oh my gosh, imagine pulling both of those supers in the same break. Speaking of some curry, I can go for some chicken tikka masala right now. Ooh, that sounds good, Tony. I am so hungry now. Trey Johnson, Generation Rising, Dylan Harper. We got another Dylan Harper. This one just a refractor. Going to the Spurs. Cade Cunningham and Miles Turner. Paolo Banchero, Colin Murray Boyles, Rasheer Fleming. Got a Instinct of Jokic, DeMontis Sabonis on the refractor, and Taurean Prince. That is 35 of 299 for the Bucks. Going to Melvin. Any debut patches yet from the team? Haven't been paying attention. Not yet. Not that I know of. I don't know. I don't think Hitman or VGK have hit one yet. I think I would know. So, not yet until we open baseball. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of us have hit one. That'd be so cool, though. Just the Larry David 1/1 auto, which arguably cooler than most debut patches. Cade Cunningham on the sleek finishers, Igor on the refractor, and Alex Sarr. That is 84 of 199 on the Sarr, going to the Wizards. Luis. Yeah, that was a good one. One of my biggest hits of all time. Pascal Siakam, Anthony Davis on the Tall Tales, Noah Youthquake, that's a refractor, Rocco, and Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, we've had some really nice hits from baseball lately. The Larry David, we just hit the Mickey to 10 for the Yankees, or no, Dodgers. Mickey for the Dodgers to 10, that was a big hit. Mike Conley, Jeremiah Fears, Elijah Martin is our auto. There's a lot of this guy. And Nolan Traore. I'm the best at hitting non-baseball players out of baseball products. Alright, and Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight to finish off the break here. Good luck, everybody. Okay, we got some gold in there. Ooh, I see red. That one might be to 5. Ben Sarov, Bam Adebayo, Marcus Smart. Let's see. Let's go to the back here. We have a VJ Edgecombe Instinct. That's a green, 90 of 99. Nice one for the Sixers. Melvin with the hit. Let's go to our gold. Oh, I think that's our auto that's red. Ooh, Concanupple on the Generation Rising. A green, 89 of 99. Another nice hit. This one's going to the Hornets. Todd P. Cooper to 5 would be tough. Yep, we have a... I think it's a red auto to 5. I'm thinking. I don't know. Alright, our gold is Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is 8 of 50 for the Celtics. That's going to third down. And for the Suns, Thaddeus Young. That is 76 of 99. Going to Phoenix, Neil Q. For the Hornets, Liam McNeely, 5 of 99 for the Hornets. Another one for Todd P. I think this is an auto. That's Danny Wolf. For the Nets, going to Chris M. Danny Wolf auto. And I believe we have a red auto to 5. Good luck, everybody. For the Rockets, 3 of 5. Sengun. For Todd P. Nice hit. Alperen Sengun on the red auto, 3 of 5. Wow, that's a pretty one. Team color match. Man, that is beautiful. There we go, Rockets. Congrats to Todd P. Beautiful hit. That's gotta be a one touch. Wow. Alright. That is it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Is that on card? That is a sticker auto. Wow, that is so pretty. I love that one. Alright, Jaylen Brown, Liam McNeely, Non Traore, Alex Sarr. Oof, I know. Jackpot Johnny, I'm sorry. Getting dusted with the Knicks. Jackpot Johnny says facts. I know, I'm sorry. Not too many Knicks hits in this one. Alright, there we go. A couple more, I think. And our one touches. Man, we use a ton of green one touches. Alright, and then there's also the Concanupple on the green. And the VJ Edgecombe, Green Instinct to 99. Will Richard auto to 99. Derek Queen variation green speckle to 99. And the Sengun auto red to 5. Man. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. Let's go Sway down to Luis. You guys are going into a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. For the free spin. Alright, that spin is going to John. John W. with the clown duck. Go ahead and give me your number, John. Let's get you some store credit. If you're here. Alright, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Ooh. Well, $8. $8 is better than nothing, John. Congrats. That's going to be added to your store credit account shortly. And you guys, we are moving on. I am going to take... Has your 6 guys shown up yet? I actually didn't get that. I ended up getting Dave's hot chicken, which is also just as good. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick 20-minute dinner break, but when I come back, we already have breaks ready to run. We are gonna start off with baseball. We're sold out of full spots, only 11 fillers left. So if you guys want a full spot, you can grab 4 fillers and we can convert for you. That's gonna be our second half of the flawless case, along with some other really good baseball products. So that's gonna run first. Then we have break K1000, only 3 full spots, 10% fillers left. I can't believe you guys sold that one out this quickly, but lots of football in here. FOTL, Cosmic Pack, Select International, Mosaic Choice, and somebody in this break is winning $1,000 in store credit or cash. You guys can win that in cash also, which is so awesome. So only 3 spots left for that. And then I have break 1001, 16 spots, 18 fillers left. We have Crown Royale from 2023-24. We're hitting that Wemby green kaboom. I'm manifesting it. Has never been surfaced, so that's what we're looking for. We also have Select Hobby, Select International, and then 2 more Topps Chrome Hobby, which has been the hottest product of the night for us, really. So there we go. That's all we have for the night. Well, that's all we have planned. So we're going to run that when I get back. And also, when I get back, we are going to have a $1,900 minor bounty and a $3,100 major bounty. So be here for that. Hopefully we can hit it. And hopefully we can get to 200 likes by then and get to our giveaway. But yeah. And everybody enjoy your break. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Bye. Hi, welcome back from the dinner break. I wasn't late today, Duck. I was on time. I was waiting for that timer. Dozed off, just watched the replay. Thank you, of course, Todd. Congrats, nice hit. We are back, you guys. Ready for the second half of the night. Let's see how many spots we have left for these breaks. Starting off with break 997. We are sold out of full spots. We just have 11 fillers left. 11 fillers for 997. That is a baseball break. And it should be a good one. We have Topps Chrome Cosmic, Topps Chrome Update Series, Hobby, and Jumbo. An underwrap signed baseball. And the second half of the Flawless case. First half was not very good. So we are hoping that the second half is just way better. But yeah, so we got 11 fillers left. If you guys want a full spot, you can grab 4 fillers. And then we can turn it into a full spot for you. Other than that, we have break 1000, which actually only has 1 full spot left. We might run that one first. So maybe hold on that. So 1000 has 1 spot left. No more fillers. So final spot, you guys. This has Phoenix FOTL, Certified FOTL, Mosaic FOTL, 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, Select International, and 2 Select Cosmic Packs. And we have a $1,000 bounty to give away in this break in cash or store credit. Just looking for the closest left side serial number to 8. So somebody's a guaranteed winner in this one. And finally, we have basketball break 1001. 15 spots left. And this one is Select Hobby, Select International, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, and 2 boxes of 2023-24 Crown Royale. That is the Wemby rookie year. We are looking for that Wemby green kaboom, which has never surfaced. Except for tonight, when we pull it in this break. So, there we go, you guys. Whatever sells out first, we can run right away. Like I said, we only have 1 spot in 1000, so we can run that one right now. Or we can run 997 with only 11 fillers left. So, whichever way you guys want to go with that, either baseball or football. And we are sold out. Thank you guys. Somebody grab that last spot. So break 1000 is on its way. We're going to make that list right now, and then we're going to get going with that break. Other than that, we have 11 spots in baseball and just that basketball with 15 spots left. So those are going to run after. Oh, what's that sound? One second. Alright, and we're at 136 likes, so if you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get to 200 so that we can run a giveaway. Football. All right. Break 1000. I know, pretty good game. 1 second. Alright, the list is incoming for break 1000. We're going to get that started shortly. Flawless Baseball should run right after this. Only 11 fillers left, you guys. 11 fillers and we are good to go. I'm going to change the break order here. This is... Thank you, Duck Dodgers. Appreciate it. Then 997 after that. Then 1001 to finish off. Minor bounty. And this break is $1,900, almost $2,000. And then major bounty is $3,100. If it doesn't hit in this break, minor bounty in the next break is going to be $2,000. Alright, but here is break 1000, our football. 2 select cosmic packs. 2 mosaic choice. We have Phoenix FOTL. Select International, looking for some Dragon Scales. Mosaic FOTL. And Certified FOTL. This one's going to be a fun one. We'll do that. I guess everyone in chat is late from eating except for Thora. I know. Where's chat? Chat doesn't want to be here for break 1000? I think everybody's watching the end of this football game, though. It's a close game. Ew. Yeah, everybody's watching the game right now. Thank you, Barney. Appreciate it. And thank you guys for the continued support. Getting me to 1,000. It's very appreciated. I can't believe we got here so fast. Feels like just like yesterday I started streaming. Just say bingo. Bingo at 200 likes. Once we get to 200 likes, you guys, we're running bingo. Sorry, I'm in the car with Shane on the way to the shop. We're making protest signs. Is that what all that noise was out there? A protest? We want Star Wars Galaxy. And bingo, yep. Bingo would be nice. I know, we haven't done Star Wars in a minute. I don't think there has been any really new Star Wars products that we've gotten recently. And then, sorry guys, on the wait for the list, we are working on that right now. Should be ready shortly. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. Hey, good luck with your spot in the next break, 997. We're gonna have some big bounties in that break too, if they don't hit in this one, so. Could possibly hit in this one though. We have a lot of high numbered stuff in here. Select International, we could hit the minor bounty. That was a fun game, I know. Wow, that was a close one too. High scoring game. Bad news for the Bears. I was rooting for the Bears too. My guy Punk Dude. Of course, Steven. I appreciate you guys being here in chat. Alright, should be ready to go shortly. Bro pulling sketches and shadow boxes when I'm missing Marvel. I know, we had a Topps Chrome Marvel Studios break earlier. We opened 3 boxes, hit a Nebula shadow box, and then a Vision sketch. I don't think we hit anything else too crazy from there. There was a couple nice ones though. But yeah, that's a fun product. And the design is so cool too. Caleb Williams is the real deal. Wow. Can you convert my 4 fillers to a full spot in baseball? Absolutely, Greg. Let me make note of that right now. Baseball. All right, Greg, you are all set. Mama Goose is gonna take care of that for you. Good luck. All Bears games are like this. It's Cardiac City every week, says Noob. Alright, sorry guys, we're trying to get this list going right now. Should be ready shortly. Break 1000, this one's gonna be fun. And don't forget, you guys, remind me to keep track of the closest left side serial number to 8. We're giving away $1,000 in this break. I want to make sure you guys get that. Maybe we can hit that bounty too. Alright, we are good to go. Let me fix this. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, 6. Alright. There we go. Here's our fillers, you guys. Starting off with Brandon S for 2, Anthony M, Mark N for 3, Ramrod, Mike M for 2, Paul B, Sway L, Stephen W, Neil Q, Joseph L, Jacob S, Sway for 4. We got Ian D for 3, James T, Izzy W, Than N, CJI for 2, Connor H for 2, Sa M, Kevo J, JP, Stephen S for 2, Jason S, Izzy W, Andrew A, Pathora for 2, John W, Anthony V for 2, Jeremy M, David G for 2, Alex D, Tim C, Jeremy M, Derek S for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, John F for 3, Johnny L, Jacob S, Evan C, and Jacob S. Those are 10% fillers. We have a total of 60, so top 6 are making it into the break. K1000. Top 6. There are your names. And our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final round 7. Jeremy M, Sway, Stephen W, Anthony V, Izzy W, and John F. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Hey, what's up, Peter? How you doing? All right, we're gonna take the top 6 here. You guys. All right, there we go. And for our full spots, we have Johnny M, Philip Y for 2, Shane W, Tori C, 3 Fire Sports, Elliot W, John F, Joseph L, Barney J, Andrew B, Pip T, Ross K, Ken S, John W, Jeff R, Chris S, David G, Greg J, Joseph R, Todd P, Jeremy M, Sway, Stephen W, Anthony V, Izzy W, and John F. Sad tone, hey hey, sup homies. Punk dude with the burner. Just chilling with cheesecake. Awesome. Kate, congrats on all these zeros on the screen. D-House, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, D-House. I appreciate it. Thank you for being around for all 1,000 breaks. Hello, Punk Dude. Welcome. I was rooting on your Bears today. Punk Dude with the burner. Alright, this is K1000 names. There they are. And our dice is 6 times for the names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least hit the like if you're going to be in here on your burner. We got Andrew B down to Joseph L. Alright, there's your names. And now we have Cardinals. Down to the Commanders. That's gonna be 6 times. Does Kate have burners? You know, I do have burners, but I never use them. I have burners just because of like all the different accounts. Like my personal account, stuff like that. All right, 6 times, but I always forget about them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, we got Colts down to the Chiefs. Alright, Andrew B with the Colts, Jeff R with the Dolphins and Jets, Tori C with the Falcons, Stephen W with the Patriots. Kate's burners envy. Jeremy M with the Broncos, Barney J with the Raiders, John W with the Bengals and Texans, Greg J with the Chargers, Joseph R with the Panthers, John F with the Lions and Cowboys, Ken S with the Commanders, Sway L with the Eagles, Anthony V with the Bills and Rams, Philip Y with the Bears and Titans, John F with the Vikings, David G with the Ravens and Steelers, Izzy W with the Browns, 3 Fire Sports with the Cardinals, Elliot W with the Jaguars, Todd P with the Giants, Ross K with the Niners, Johnny M with the Saints, Shane W with the Packers, Pip with the Seahawks, Chris S with the Buccaneers, and Joseph L with the Chiefs. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. You seriously just gave the Bears fan the 49? Oh my gosh, unreal. I'm sorry. Too early. You're supposed to be like another NFC North teams fan and ghost to stream until your team wins. Big hits, let's go. Good luck, Elliot with the Jaguars. Bills and Rams up for trade. The Cardinals protesting for sure. Hey, you guys don't know what we hit yet? Don't forget, you guys have a chance at the $1,000 bounty, the $1,900 minor bounty, the $3,100 major bounty, and of course, some big hits. There's a chance, okay? Don't complain yet, you never know. All right, we're starting off with certified FOTL. Good luck, everybody. Stretch those hands and crack those knuckles. Yep. Top loader guy, get ready for all the one touches and all the top loads. Bills and Rams up for Saints. Want to do me a favor? Tell the old man to check his emails. Zach sent him something. Alright, I'll let him know. Zach, he's not here right now, but I can let him know after the stream. Okay, good luck. Looking for closest left side serial number to 8. Starting off with Jaden. Jaden Higgins, 8 of 199 for the Texans. John, you're in a good spot. You're in a really good spot right now. That was crazy. Lad McConkey, Bryce Young, Chris Olave, and we have a piece of the game, Trey Tucker, patch auto. That is 12 of 15 for the Raiders. Going to Barney J. If I know, first card of the break, we already hit 8, but if you get like 8 to 50 or 8 to 10 or whatever, that will beat out the 8 to 99. So there's, or to 199. So there's a chance. You just got to get a lower number to 199. Yeah, he just needed that to be an 8 of 10 and then he would have been solid. But don't worry, there's a chance, you guys. Thanks for the Vision sketch card. I was offered $6.75 from a Marvel collector already. Wow, Greg, I had no idea this sketch was that big. Congrats. Justin Midbert on the Franchise Foundations. That's awesome, Greg. You deserve it. Nice hit. Alright, our pink is Micah Parsons, 216 of 225 for the Cowboys. Wow. Hit a sketch... hit a Vision sketch card in an earlier break and already has an offer for $6.75. That is crazy. Isn't there... Ooh, yeah, Select International tends to have like at least one gold dragon scale unless we happen to hit a black 1 of 1. But so there's a chance to hit 8. Buda Baker, Jared Verse, our guy Jaden Higgins. Bronze is going to be Caleb Williams, 1 of 17. And Trevor Lawrence, gold patch, 10 of 10. Wish that was an 8 for you. But that's going to the Jaguars. That's going to Elliot W. Bonix, Brock Purdy, Josh Downs, John Elway. And our purple patch is going to be another Jaden Higgins, 94 of 399. This is the Jaden Higgins box. What does 8 mean? Closest left side serial number to 8 wins $1,000 in cash or store credit. Right now it's 8 of 199, so we're looking for a lower right side serial number. Franchise Foundations of Jared Verse. Derwin James Jr., Leggett, Derek Carr. And we have an RPA of Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. That's 35 of 40. Going to Browns, Izzy W. I'll take 51 anytime. Yeah, 51 and 174 would be a nice alternative to 8. What if the person asked for 1K and all nickels? Sure, why not? You know? Why not? Michael Williams on the certified rookies. Montez Sweat. And our blue is Omarion Hampton. Nice one for the Chargers. That's going to be 16 of 50 going to Greg. Fins up. What's up, Jason? How you doing? I got Patrick Midholmes on the certified stars. Tyreek Hill, 97 of 399. Brian Thomas Jr., Kyler Murray, and Tua Tagovailoa. Purple certified stars of Dak Prescott. That is 217 of 299. Gonna gold, I think. Arian Smith, 135 of 399 for the Jets. Alex Singleton, Christian McCaffrey, and our gold for the Panthers. Chuba Hubbard, 6 of 10. For a minute, I thought that was an 8. 6 of 10 on the Chuba Hubbard, going to the Panthers. That is for Joseph R. Still awesome when you say mid-homes or mid-burt. I've said it so many times now that it's just like out of habit. I don't even realize I'm doing that. Immortals of Adrian Peterson. Ripping packs is so easy for you compared to Envy. Chuba Hubbard, Malik Neighbors, and Elijah Arroyo on the RPA. That's 31 of 35. Well, 1,000 breaks. Ripping packs should be easy enough. But, you know, sometimes I still run into those hard-to-open packs, and then I'm struggling. Alright, Franchise Foundations, Baker Mayfield, Caleb Johnson, 301 of 499, Chase Brown, Breece Hall, Brian Robinson Jr. Envy's fingers are a little weak. Don't worry, after 1,000 breaks, he'll have mastered the art. Alright, we got Phoenix, FOTL. Good luck. Just one filler left in the next break, you guys. Baseball with Flawless. Pat Bryant, JSN, Russell Wilson. Kate's jacked fingers. Daniel's 8 of 10 will work. Alright, I got you, Ken. Good luck. It's a pants required meeting. Curtis Rourke. Our wave is Tank Bigsby. That is 36 of 199. Tyron Tracy, Jalen Johnson. Ashton Genty, we got a gold. Ty J. Spears, Joe Horn, DK Metcalf, and our gold. An Ollie Gordon auto. Why is his auto like so... Looks like he was shaking. Ollie Gordon going to the Dolphins. That is going to Jeff R. Give me an 8 of 10 right here. 7 of 10. Oh my gosh, 7 of 10 for the Dolphins. There we go. Harold Fannin Jr. Xavier Worthy on the contours. Horseshoes and hand grenades. There's going to be a lot of that in this break. For the 8, for the minor bounty, for the major bounty. Don't give away my 8 of 10. I didn't. Don't worry. You're still good. Ricky Pearsall. There's still a chance. Quinshawn Judkins. Trevor Lawrence. Roquan Smith. And Jalen Milrow. Patch for the Seahawks. That is going to Pip. And that is 246 of 299. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Chris Chambers, Joe Theismann. I believe we were FOTL right there. Justin Jefferson on the Red Thunderbirds. That is 18 of 249 for the Vikings. Jersey number. And our FOTL exclusive is going to be Kyle That Guy. I don't know how to say his name. 2 of 10 on that one. Going to the Bears. That's Philip Y. DJ Giddens, Carson Swessinger, Ashton Genty, Ricky Pearsall, and Dak Prescott. Got a red and a gold. No Cardinals or Packers, not surprised. Hey, there's still a chance. 3 fires. We're only on the second box. Will Disley, Chris Olave, Io Manor. Our red is going to be a Dan Fouts auto. Going to the Chargers. Now that's a nice auto. Like, it's a pretty auto. Going to the Chargers. That is Greg J. Dan Fouts. And our gold is Willis McGahee for the Bills. That's going to Anthony V. The Dan Fouts is 35 of 99. And give me 8 of 10 here. 9 of 10. 9 of 10 for the Bills. That's going to Anthony V. Boo. I'm sorry. You were so close to the 8. Emeka Egbuka, Trey Harris, Michael Penix Jr. on the Paragon Wave. That's 237 of 299. Derwin James Jr. Trevor Etienne, Will Disley, Jaden Daniels, Josh Jacobs. And our last pack of the box. Myles Garrett on the silver, Drake London, Dalton Schultz, and ooh, nice Shador Sanders RPA. That's a beautiful one for the Browns. Going to Izzy W. Look at that patch. Wow, that's pretty. And that's going to be 1 of 25. Beautiful hit for the Browns. Wow. Look at that. Shador Sanders. That's a crazy patch. 1 of 25. There we go. Izzy, that's going to be a 1 touch for you. All right. That's up to you. All right, Mosaic. I have an opinion, but I'm going to let you choose. Mosaic FOTL. Good luck. Yeah, Browns got both QB RPAs. Does the 1K celebratory cake get rolled out after the break, or did it happen during the dinner break? I wish that happened. I should have got my own cake. Should have got my own cake. Unfortunately, did not. Alright, got Harold Fannin Jr., Jahad Campbell, Jackson Haas, Travion Henderson on the silver. Noah Brown, Jackson Dart on the silver center stage. Tyler Nubin, Mike Evans, Josh Allen, and Brian Thomas Jr. There it is. Why'd you go with black? Top loader guy asked me, should I do purple or should I do blue?
Well, no, we don't have purple.
Oh wait, what did you ask me?
I said what color is it?
Oh, you say purple or green. What did you say?
No, I said what color is it?
Oh, he was asking me what color the card is. Oh, I thought you were asking me purple or blue. And he went black. Yeah, maybe at 2K I'll get a cake. Maybe at 2K I'll get a cake. For now, just a little celebratory giveaway. Need a tie-dye 1 touch, that'd be cool. Hey, good evening, Robert. How's it going? Josh Simmons, Kymir Dyke, Jerome Ford, and Devontae Smith on the orange. Going to the Eagles. This one's 123 of 149. And our Devontae Smith is 76 of 199. James Cook, carbon copy of Caleb Williams and Patrick Mahomes. That one's going to the Bears. Kendrick Miller, Myles Garrett. Got Elijah Arroyo, Carson Schlesinger, Jaden Daniels on the silver, Baker Mayfield, Caleb Williams, and Nick Bosa on the purple montage. That's 31 of 49. Tet McMillan. Look at that. There's Shador Sanders. Both FOTL hits from Phoenix were a 1 touch. That's nice. Tyler Nubin. And we have our first FOTL pink from Mosaic. Lamar Jackson, Gray Zabel. We will put this in the back. Got a Bo Nix red for the Broncos. Corey Dillon, Alvin Kamara, and Jahmyr Gibbs going to the Lions. Brock Bowers. I'll buy in K2000. Gonna take me 1,000 breaks to get over the Cardinals. 3 fires. When you hit the bounty or something, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Thought you said 51 and 174 was gonna be easy. I'm saying it should be easy. I'm surprised we haven't hit it yet. Alright, pink FOTL for the Eagles. Saquon Barkley. Nice one for Sway. That is gonna be 5 of 13. Saquon Barkley. Nice hit on the pink. Break with cake color match. We'll take it. One touch on that Kid Reporter. Kid Reporter's a PSA 6 after I dropped it. And here's our green FOTL. Let's bring all that to the front. Get rid of the bulk. Drake May montage. Colston Loveland. Anthony Richardson. Justin Jefferson. Steve Spurrier. Tootin. Our silver is Williams. And our red is Jamal Lewis for the Browns. And our green FOTL is a rookie. Tyler Shuck for the Saints. Nice hit for the Saints. That is going to Johnny. There you go. We'll give that some sparkle. And that is going to be 13 of 13 variation Tyler Shuck green FOTL. There we go, Saints. Gotta be a one touch on that one, right? Here's our Saquon Barkley pink one touch for you. Beautiful. Anything on a pink one touch, you guys already know. It's approved by me. We're 49 away. Hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to 200. Run that giveaway. Travis Hunter. Jahdae Barron on the red. Jalen Hurts. Silver overdrive of Genty. Yeah, double 13 on that one. He's been doing well. Horrible number for the what, folks? What? Yeah, hit the like button. What's up, Rasani? Thanks for hitting the like button. Redskins / Commanders, please. I gotcha. Ooh, we got a case hit. I think that's a stained glass there. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna put that in the back. Oh, fear of 13? Barney, do you have a fear of the number 13? Darnell Mooney. Marvin Harrison Jr., Alvin Kamara. I really did not know that was a thing. Yeah, it's a horrible card for that. Jared Goff, Curtis Rourke, and we have a stained glass. Wow, Barney, I did not know that. That's crazy. For the Chiefs, Patrick Midholmes. Going to Joseph L. Beautiful stained glass for you, Chiefs. There we go. Patrick Midholmes. Man, beautiful hit. I love those stained glass too. The design on those ones, so pretty. Here's our Tyler Shuck. Beautiful one-touch choice. Broken glass. I was born on the 3rd. Oh my gosh. Wow. That needs a pink one touch, as Panda. Almost a Commander, same color. I thought it was the Commanders at first. Trey Harris, Trevor Etienne. We have an auto. Colston Loveland, my guy on the Bears. Oh, and a Cam Scatterboot auto. Double auto in this pack. Colston Loveland for the Bears. That's going to Philip Y. 18 of 199. And Cam Scatterboot going to the Giants. Giants is Todd P. Patrick Midholmes, Brock Bowers, Tyler Warren on the Storm. Terrell Owens, Jalen Milroe. I know, I'm sorry, Barn. I feel like I have to say 12 plus 1 now every time I hit a 12 plus 1. There's our Midholmes. Once again, nice one-touch choice. I'm loving the array of one-touches we have up here. We'll put this down there. For this break, all the hits need to be in pink one-touches for Kate. We should have done that. Break 1,000, we gotta do all pink. But luckily we have one. Great break already. I know, this is crazy. Cooper Cup, Luther Burden, Tyleek Williams. We got Tyler Warren going to the Colts. And our blue is Greg. Greg I can never say his name. What? Zerloin? That doesn't seem right. Go on to the Jets. Unless she gave you Arizona. Tyler Warren, 70 of 149. My guy Greg Zerloin. Greg Zerloin. That is 20 of 99. Eric Armstead, like sirloin. Okay, it doesn't look like that. Xavier Worthy on the silver montage. Everybody's telling me something different now. Zerline? Huh? Greg the leg? Oh, okay. Alright, final pack of the box. I forgot what those are called. We have a tessellation. Is it tessellation? It's Zerline? Okay. Zerline. Okay, right up top loader guy and Pathora telling me the wrong answer. Dylan Sampson, Jalen Royals, and Antoine Winfield Jr. Going to the Buccaneers. That is 9 of 15. If that was an 8, you would have been in the lead for that 1,000. You know what's easy to pronounce? Marvin Harrison, 1 of 1. 3 fires, that would be very easy to pronounce. Lad McConkey, Emeka Egbuka, Quinshon Judkins. Let's see a Marvin Harrison 1 of 1 for 3 fires. And perfect timing, we got Select International. Let's see a black dragon scale for you. Jason says for the Colts? Alright, Jameis Winston, Caleb Williams, oops. Raheem Mostert on the silver, Bo Nix, and L'Jarius Sneed. Hey, for break 2000, gotta do the whole break live on a beach in Hawaii? Oh, Panda, I like the way you're thinking. I love that idea. Joe Alt, Joe Burrow, Romo Dunze, Kyler Murray, and our first dragon scale is for the Cowboys. Roger Staubach, that is going to John F. 60 of 81. First dragon scale. I want to be there in person for that. with a live audience. Theo Johnson, Earl Campbell, Adonai Mitchell on the Neon Icons, Brock Bowers. Break with Kate live and in-person breaks. A crowd on the beach, that'd be funny. Devontae Smith, Blake Corum, Joshua Carty, Josh Allen, and our dragon scale for the Broncos is Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey going to Jeremy M, 24 of 81. If we hit the number 8 on any of these dragon scales, that's going to beat the 199 here. So good luck. Kate does break 2000 in Hawaii and Hitman and VGK travel to the Antarctic. Yeah. Braylon Allen, Jaden Daniels, snapshots, TJ Hawkinson. Gully and the Wind just shouting their unhinged comments. Live chat for break 2000. Jaden Daniels on the base. Michael Pittman Jr. DeMarcus Ware. Kendrick Bourne. And we got a field level. Not a rookie. That's going to be Zay Flowers for the Ravens. See, Mrs. Hitman, you can sightsee and do business. And yeah, Panda, I like that idea. 37 of 70. Going to the Ravens. David G. Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Joe Alt on the silver. Riley Moss. Gonna need a bleep button for that live. Oh, for sure. Quinyon Mitchell, Brian Urlacher. Jackson Powers Johnson. And Tua Tagovailoa on the Dragon Scale. Going to the Dolphins. Jeff R. That is 32 of 81. Hi, chat. I'm new here and I'm 10 years old. Hey, welcome. Always good to have some new people in chat. Glad you're here. Let me know if you have any questions. Drake May on the bass. Justin Jefferson. Andy Dalton. Who's Burner? Alright, Brett Favre. Tyler Guyton. Michael Penix Jr. Kayvon Thibodeau. And Jalen Hurts. Dragon Scale for the Eagles. Going to Sway. That is 61 of 81. Should have been 51, Sway. Now we're definitely going to need that bleep button. Grayson trying to pretend he's older than he is. We can start teaching how to speak Pigeon. Perfect! Alright, we got Elam. Olufashanu, an RPA of Marcellus Dial for the Patriots. I've never heard that name in my life. DeMarcus Ware. And Travis Kelce. Mr. Taylor Swift for the Chiefs. That is Joseph L. 25 of 81. My dad watches you and I think it's cool. Awesome. Welcome. Appreciate that. Yeah, always love that. Love to hear that. In like 3 years when Grayson is a regular in chat, it'll be weird. That'll be interesting. Once Grayson learns how to chat. Wow, we didn't get a gold in this one. Caleb Williams on the silver. Braylon Allen, Jared Verse. Kind of a dusty select international. Unfortunately. Sorry, guys. No more pickup lines at this time. with the kids in chat. Alright. Time for Mosaic Choice. We got 2 boxes here. I'll tell Grayson about all the times his mom gave me the Cardinals. Oh, the day when Kate has to start explaining the chat to him. Ooh, yeah. Actually, Grayson's gonna have no idea. He's not gonna know when I'm live. Feeling left out of this break? Well, let's hit you something. Okay, I'm seeing some good color in there. We got 2 in. Travis Hunter. Nice one for the Jaguars. Our silvers, Victor Cruz. And Zay Flowers for the Ravens. We got Geno Smith for the Raiders, our favorite guy. Going to Barney. And Josie Jewell for the Panthers. This is 70 of 89. Kate's gonna put Grayson in sports and gonna make sure he has practice Thursday and Sunday nights. Yup. Oh yeah, I showed that already. Grayson's gonna have no clue what I do. Zach Mon for the Eagles. This one is 7 of 89. Ooh, so close to 8. Oh, right. I forgot the Cosmic won't have any numbered cards. Ooh, we got a rookie. Jalen Noel on the auto. That is the black-green auto. 25 of 25. Jalen Noel for the Texans. Texans is John W. And then this one's 40 of 89. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the Cosmic packs first. And then we'll do Choice last, just in case we hit an 8 out of there. So we'll do Cosmic, since, like Pythora said, there's no numbered cards in here, so there's no sweat for the 1,000. Alright, starting off with JC Latham for the Titans. Let's go into Philip Y. Yeah, we need maximum drama. Michael C, if you could confirm your Zelle payment for break 1001, that'd be awesome. Thank you. And Roquan Smith for the Ravens. That one's going to David G. And Brett Favre for the Falcons. Going to Torrisi. Alright. Need to see some better names in this second pack. Yeah, not a great first Cosmic pack. Alright, starting off with Kamari Lassiter. Hey Marissa, what's up? How you doing? But by the way, you guys, if you chose Zelle or Venmo for your payment, that is a manual payment. So just make sure you guys send that. It doesn't automatically connect. Alright, we have Jamison Williams for the Lions. Okay, give me like a Drake May here. We need a good last Cosmic. Got a field level. Ooh, it's a rookie. Is that Commanders? Ken? Jaden Daniels! Field level Cosmic for the Commanders. There we go, Ken. I bet you're not feeling left out anymore.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Congrats to Ken. Jaden Daniels. Ken, I hope you didn't give up on me too early. Because there we go. Field level. I think Ken like passed out or something. The song bums. Been busy, hope all is well. Yeah, I totally understand. Thanks for stopping in the stream though. It's good to see you in chat. Hope all is well with you. Maybe Break 2000, that song will be played for me. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Ken, complain again. Hitting the Jaden Daniels. I knew there had to be a big one coming. We had some bad Cosmic packs. Aside from that. Huh? Last sold $630. Hey, Chris. What's up? How you doing? Alright, guys. Final box of the break. We have Mosaic choice. There is a chance to beat 8 of 199 for the $1,000. All we have to do is hit a number 8. Okay, what with the pink? I love it. Pink for break 1000. Ooh, just getting over food poisoning. That doesn't sound fun. Ooh, we got a cherry blossom. What is that in the back? Is that a black gold in the back? We got a cherry blossom. It's looking like a nice pack. Got Will Campbell. The silver is Joe Mixon. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. And our cherry blossom for the Browns. Jamal Lewis going to Izzy. Do y'all run out of sympathy packs for 3 fire? Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, the cherry blossoms, 2 of 20. Tyler Shuck on the silver. And Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. Got a rookie here. That's going to be Gray Zabel for the Seahawks. Wearing the Envy shorts, of course. We'll reveal the numbers at the end. I'll keep them right here. We'll reveal the numbers at the end. And our auto, I believe this is black gold. Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa. How do I say that? Going to the Browns. That is 1 of 8. Going to the Browns. That is Izzy W. Alright. And either of these can beat the 8 of 199. Good luck. We're starting off with the Gray Zabel for the Seahawks. That is 57 of 89. Close to the minor bounty. Last chance. Give me 8. 5. 5 of 89 for the Chuba Hubbard. I actually cannot believe the very first pack hit 8 of 199. Congrats to the Texans. John W. taking the $1,000. Wow, first pack of the break and never lost it. John, let us know if you want that in store credit. We can get that added right away. If not, we'll email you. But there we go. That is the break. And wow, look at all these one touches, you guys. I think everyone who got dusted in this break should get a flawless FOTL box. You know, I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna run that by the boss. But aside from that, you guys, if you didn't hit the $1,000, there was a ton of hits in this one. So, congrats if you guys did hit. Thank you guys for being a part of my 1,000th break. Jalen Milroe, Justin Jefferson, the Ollie Gordon, Gold Auto. Yeah, it was a solid one. It was all those FOTL boxes. Oops, sorry. So sorry. Drop the Dylan Gabriel. Everyone who got random the Cardinals gets $1,000. Couple more here. Chuba Hubbard, that guy, Tyler Shuck, Omarion Hampton, our Cosmics, Jalen Noel Auto, Travis Hunter, Caleb Williams, Travis Kelce, Jalen Hurts. Can't believe we didn't even get like a gold dragon skill. That was a dusty box. Brock Bowers, Colson Loveland, Scattaboo, Carson Swessinger. You guys want free money? Hit the like button. We're at 160 likes. We can get to 200. There's 210 people in chat right now. We should be at 200 easy, and then we can do a giveaway. All right. Don't even know how to go about this right here. I don't know. All right, we got the Phoenix FOTL of Kyle, that guy. 2 of 10 on that one. Patrick Midholmes on the stained glass. Saquon Barkley, pink FOTL to 13. Tyler Shuck on the green FOTL to 13. That is a variation also. Shador Sanders, RPA, FOTL to 25. And the Jaden Daniels, field level, Cosmic. Alright, there we go. And congrats to John hitting that $1,000. There you are, John. Let us know if you want that in store credit. We can get it added immediately. Or if you want it in cash, that's awesome too. We can email you. Alright, we're going to do a free spin for somebody in this break. We're taking 3 Fire Sports down to Ken S. And you guys are going into a duck race. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Kate's got me $1,008 tonight. See, now that $8 doesn't feel so small, does it? Congrats. Hey, what's up, Richard? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Elliot. Elliot W., if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. John requests the $1,000 in the form of gift cards. Has to be physical cards mailed to him. What's up, Joe? So, D-House was saying earlier that he's gonna ask for it in nickels. Alright, minor bounty for the next break, you guys, is $2,000. We have a fluffed minor bounty. I still cannot believe we haven't hit that. Major bounty is $3,150. That's going to be a fun one. Alright. I don't think that Elliot is here, so I'm going to run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Thank you. Ooh, hit him with the $8. $8 is better than nothing. Congrats, Elliot. That's going to be added to your store credit account. And we are moving on. Let's see. Our baseball break is sold out, so we're running that next. Other than that, guys, we have 1 break available for you. That is our basketball break. 1001. We have 10 spots left. 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes. Select International. Select Hobby. and 2 boxes of 2023-24 Crown Royale. The Wemby Green Kaboom has never surfaced until tonight when we hit it in this break. So grab your spots. Don't miss out when we hit that Kaboom. Sorry, 9 spots left. Alright. But it is time for some baseball. Break 997. We're going back in time. We just did 1,000. Now we're on 997. I guess technically this is like my 1,000th break. I heard the amount of silver and nickels are worth more than 5 cents, so some people are hoarding? Really? Alright, let's start off with our fillers. Yep, and we need 22 more likes to get to 200 and we can run our giveaway. Alright, we got Billy S, June A, CJI, Marcus M, John W, Drew K for 2, Joseph R, Ramrod, June A, Jason C, Denny N for 3, John F, Sway L for 2, David G for 2, Connor H, Keith W, Jason C, Tony P, Pathora, Kyle W, Andrew A, Connor H, Joshua G, Barrett K, Victor B for 2, and Johnny L. That is a total of 32 fillers. We're taking the top 8 into the break. Alright, there. Oh, hold on. There we go. There's your names. Our dice is 10 times. Good luck to our fillers. Wait. Oh, sorry. Pause. 997, 25% filler. Top 8. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round, top 8 into the break. Connor H, Tony P, John W, Jason C, Sway, Connor H for a 2nd spot, Ramrod, and June A. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I'm so sorry that if you did not make it in the break. 3 Fires wants the Cardinals again. Alright, there are your fillers. You got Connor down to June. Steven says thanks to the ones that bought me fillers. It's much appreciated. Yep, thank you guys for giving back to a member of this community. And good luck, Steven, with the full spot. Alright, our full spots are Sherry W, Solomon B, Michael R, Angela T, Luis R, 3 Fire Sports, Jason C, Scott L for 2, Christopher G, Michael M, Jason C, Shane W, John F, David M, Drew K, Tori C, Stephen W, Greg J, Connor H, Tony P, John W, Jason C, Sway L, Connor H, Ramrod, and June A. Let's randomize those names. We have Sherry down to June. Names. Joe Burr for president. What's up, mailman? Alright, our dice is 10 again for the names and teams. Good luck. 1. Oh, what's happening here? Hello? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Solomon down to Michael. Pathora says I might join your road trip. Uh-oh, more people coming to protest. I'm sorry, Pathora. I know, I've been missing your fillers all night. That's my bad. Alright, Diamondbacks and Rockies down to the Nationals. And we're gonna run that 10 times. Same as the teams. Or sorry, same as the names, I mean. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Diamondbacks and Rockies staying at the top, down to the Orioles. Solomon B with the Diamondbacks and Rockies. Stephen W with the Dodgers. Wow. Stephen W hitting the Dodgers. He was gifted 3 fillers tonight. He bought one and converted it to a full spot. And now he's got the Dodgers. Jason C with the Padres. Scott L with the Royals. Sherry W with the A's, Scott L with the Astros, Tori C with the Guardians, Christopher G with the Brewers, Angela T with the Marlins and Cardinals, Jason C with the Blue Jays, Sway L with the Nationals, Three Fire Sports with the Mariners, Ramrod with the Red Sox, Greg J with the Angels, Luis R with the Tigers, Connor H with the Rangers, Tony P with the Braves, Michael M with the Pirates, Jason C with the Rays, Drew K with the Mets, Shane with the Yankees, June A with the Reds, John W with the Giants, Connor H with the Twins, John F with the Cubs, David M with the Phillies and White Sox, and Michael R with the Orioles. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. I'll see you guys at the protest. Yeah, you got the Yankees, Shane. Come on. I don't even think I got a base card. Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys. Let me know if you want any trades. I'll be right back, and then we're going to start this break. Alright, no trades. Let's get started. That Swift song goes off in my head at least 5 times a day. The same thing happens to me, trust me. Alright, let's see. We're going to save this for last. That's going to be over there. Let's start off with some Topps Chrome Cosmic. Good luck, everybody. Baseball, like I said, has been so hot for us on my nights. So I'm hoping to continue that. Hey, Eric! It's happy 1,000. Thank you so much, Eric. How you doing? How was your Christmas? Alright, starting off with Nico Horner, Dalen Lyle, Jackson Holiday on the Ultraviolet Beam, and Austin Riley. Austin Wells, Thomas Harrington, Francisco Alvarez, and Hyesung Kim. Christmas was good. My Bears ruined my night, though. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Matt Chapman, Jacob deGrom, Dylan Cruz on the Light Speed, and Jackson Churio. Ryan Reynolds, Jung-Hoo Lee, Garrett Cole, and Brooks Baldwin. Blake Snell, Paul Goldschmidt. We got a Star Clusters, Bench Larkin and De La Cruz for the Reds, and Kyle Schwarber. Kate Orton. Our nucleus is Will Warren, Will Warren for the Yankees. First one for you, Shane. Launched into orbit is Frank Thomas. And we got a Will Smith. At least I've got 3 Yankees base cards. Oh my gosh, Shane, come on. Where's the optimism? Nick Kurtz, Julio Rodriguez, Willie Adames, Matt Olson, Jace Young, Rafael Devers, and Adolis Garcia. Judge to 10 incomings is Eric. Angel Martinez, Jose Altuve, Ichiro, and Julian Caminero. By the way, you guys, our next break of the night, break 1001, only has 4 spots, 9 fillers. We got some 2023-24 Crown Royale in there, looking for that Wemby green kaboom. And we got a rookie here, Angel Martinez. That's 55 of 99. Man, we're getting so close to that minor bounty. That is for the Guardians. Torrey C. The Angel Martinez. Gotta hit that minor bounty. $2,000. You know, Tony, I don't know if that's normal. Zach Neto, Jeremy Pena. Couldn't tell ya. Alright, Zach DeZenzo, Trey Turner, Manny Machado. Spencer Schwellenbach, Ozzie Albies, Logan Gilbert. And for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. That is 126 of 199 for the Red Sox. That's going to Ramrod. $51 is Randy Johnson jersey number, my PC. I have to hit that, right? Shane? I think that's a sign. Kevin Alcantara, Corbin Burns, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers, and Jarren Duran. I don't think I've stretched in a decade. That is deeply concerning, top loader guy. You know what I miss? Top loader guy yelling KO. I missed that too. He didn't do it last time. Dylan Cruz, Pete Alonso, Adele Amador. See, the crowd misses you. Bryce Harper, our nucleus is Clayton Kershaw. Another one for the Dodgers. Ultraviolet beam of Jackson Merrill and Jason Dominguez. Nolan Arenado, Matt Shaw. Ooh, what is that? Chase Petty? Is that a planetary pursuit or something? Ooh, Saturn. Pete Crow Armstrong on the Saturn planetary pursuit. Going to the Cubs. That's John F. Nice one. I think the only one I've hit so far is the Sun. I think the Saturn is a little bit less common. So, nice hit for the Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong. Top little guy, look into that. How many planets is Saturn away from the Sun? Really wish I could tell you the answer to that. Mark Vientos, Dalton Rushing, Bryce Harper, and CJ Abrams. Oh my gosh. That is a $1,300 card. Wait, give... What? $1,300 card. That is crazy. All right. Wow. $1,500. Whoa, last sold $1,500? Oh my gosh. Are you guys kidding me? That is crazy. I was not expecting that. Wow. Clayton Kershaw, Zach Bean. I know, I didn't even get the song. I gotta play the song as soon as I get that back. Alright, last pack. Dansby Swanson, Osuna, Star Clusters of our guy Pete Crow Armstrong, Kyle Tucker, and Aaron Judge. It is a green kind of night. We keep hitting the greens. Alright, let's see that song.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
See, if you knew how far Saturn was away from the sun, I guess this is why I needed to pay attention in school. Was so that I would know that. This wasn't my best subject, apparently. You guys, that's crazy. I had no idea that that was such a big card. Oh my gosh. How bugged out would you be if Earth had a ring on it like Saturn? I think that'd be pretty cool. As if Hitman's an expert himself. I know, Hitman didn't even know. Kate didn't get homework help from her dad. I was a math and English girl, okay? Like, don't ask me how many planets away from the sun Saturn is. Microwave on Mars. Alright, got Jacob Wilson. Nestor Cortez. Yeah, Hitman was too busy taking naps to help me with homework. And we have Logan Henderson, 92 of 199 for the Brewers. 8 more likes to 200, you guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Tim Elko and McAble. Jock Peterson, Augusta Ramirez, Dustin Main, Tyler Rogers. Dalton Rushing, Tyler Tolbert, Jack Mangum, and Nick Kurtz on the base. Junior Caminero, Shane Smith, Freddie Freeman. Not math for me. I was all English and the fun stuff. Math was probably like my best subject, which is surprising for Caleb Durbin. I don't remember any of it now. English was probably like the next best. Drew Avens, Francisco Lindor, Fortune 15 of Edgar Quero, and Harrison Bader. Let's play some $1,008 bingo. I don't know if we could play bingo. I think Hitman's not home. Rhett Louder. It's surprising considering your father's math. Yes, and surprisingly the person I went to for math help was Hitman Rips. Our auto is Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. That's 94 of 125 going to John F. John with the auto. Manny, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here for all 1,000 breaks. She passed math. I was the best at math. Alright, Riley Green on the refractor, Luke Keyshaw. Tim Elko, JP Sears, Ken Griffey Jr. on the Night Terrors. I heard Hitman's flying to New York to submit his official complaint to the NFL corporate office. Mike Yastrzemski. Fluffing bounties, I know, we gotta hit those bounties. Can't leave those for Hitman or VGK tomorrow. Minor bounty can almost go out for a drink, yep. Craig Yoho. Amador. Hitman said, you got a C? That's good enough. Oh my gosh, you guys, C's were not allowed in my house. C's were not allowed. Shane Smith, Clayton Kershaw, Mike Trout, Clay Holmes. C's get degrees. C's were not considered passing in my home. C's meant I got grounded. Well, you're Brayu, Connor Thomas, Bobby Witt Jr. We're Asian. 100% gets the death stare from mom. Definitely frowned upon. My mom was a brainiac. Oh my gosh. Eugenio Suarez, Max Kepler, and Logan Henderson, 73 of 150 going to the Brewers. A- was like, what happened? I know. I got an A+ in college math. Somehow I'm still ditzy. I used to be really good at math. There's an alternate universe where I'm like in finance and stuff because that's what I thought I'd be best at. Chad Patrick, Nathan Wiles. He got granted and Hitman can't figure out which serial number is closer to. A students go into research and B students work for the C students who own the businesses. Craig Yoho on the refractor, Marcelo Mayer, and Pete Crow Armstrong. I would not want to see your mom mad at your grades. Yeah, it's not pretty. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't know because I never got bad grades. Byron Buxton, Gunnar Hogland. Alternate universe Kate ended up in the real world with like a boring corporate job. And then I realized that this is way more fun. Edgar Cuero, Walker Bueller, Michael Garcia. And our last pack of the box, Dalton Rushing, Matthew Boyd, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Matt Svanson. Alright, going into Jumbo. That hobby box was pretty dusty, so we need a nice big hit from here. Legit, every below average student I went to school with is a nurse or a business owner. I just have a degree with student loans. Yep, sounds about right. Alternate universe, Joe Burrow works in the cubicle next to Kate. My dream. Alright, Brett Lauder, Jacob Wilson, Dalton Rushing, Drake Baldwin, Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin, Michael Garcia, and Colton Gordon. You gotta make the Yankees more interesting than this? I'm trying, Shane. Well, don't worry, we're gonna get you something. Cam Smith, Braxton Ashcraft, Moises. Our auto is Jamie Westbrook, 135 of 199 for the Red Sox. That is going to Ramrod. Augusto Ramirez, Steven Kwan, Adley Rushman, and Adrian Del Castillo. Isn't there a saying, hire the lazy ones because they'll find the easiest way to do something? Exactly. That's... I feel like that's definitely me for sure. Turns out, without the NFL contract and Batmobile, she's not that into him. Oh my gosh, Robert said that's why I get hired a lot. Wait, sorry. Tim Elko. Will Wagner. Zach Bean. Oh my gosh. They can become president. Alright, we got Liam Hicks, 31 of 199. Corbin Carroll and Hyesung Kim on the refractor. Can I get converted on my fillers for 1001? Absolutely, Jason. I'll have Mama Goose take care of that for you. Could you imagine Joe Burrow dressing like that? Joe Burrow would not dress like that if he was a normal person. Noah Cameron. JP Sears, Hagenman, Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors, Jorge Soler. Hayden Singer, Spencer Schwellenbach, Nathan Wiles, Prism Refractor, Matt Svanson, Will Smith, and Cade Gibson. Not you guys hating on Joe Burrow's fashion, you guys. Joe Burrow is a fashion icon. Don't hate on my man. Max Meyer, Marcelo Mayer. Our blue for the Cubs is an auto. Moises. That is 2 of 150 going to the Cubs. Going to John F. Color match auto. And Tyler McGill. Cam Smith on the Fortune 15 and Christian Koss. Alternate universe, Joe Burrow in dad shorts and those dad white leather New Balances and a polo. Of course. It doesn't matter what he's wearing. Christian Campbell, Chase Dolander, Eugenio Suarez. Negative of James Wood for the Nationals. Nice one for Sway. Corbin Carroll and Dylan Cruz refractor. Another one for Sway. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. Craig Yoho. Shane Smith. William Abreu. Amador. Corbin Carroll on the refractor. Ellie De La Cruz, 35th anniversary. And Carlos Duran. Joe Burrow in a chicken suit spinning a sign for a fast food chicken place. Hey, I don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Max Kepler, Pete Crow Armstrong, Gunnar Hoagland, Prism Refractor, and Carson McCusker. Why are you guys trying to give me the ick right now? Ooh, I think we got a black. Chase Petty. Oh, black for the Yankees. Carlos Narvaez. No, no slow reveal there. 8 of 10. Carlos Narvaez auto for the Yankees. That is going to Shane. There we go, Shane. There's a hit for you. Very unfortunate auto there. But that's something. Keep Brian Hayes. Kyle Tucker and Kobe Mayo on the refractor. One break too late with the 8, I know. Ooh, this one last sold 190. There you go, Cubs. Yep, that's better than nothing. We listen and we don't judge. Exactly, John. Shane says any judge would be good right now. I know, I was distracted by the burrow and the chicken suit or whatever. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. No slow reveal. Walker Buehler, Dalton Rushing, Nestor Cortez, Nick Kurtz. Our blue is Spencer Torkelson. That's 125 of 150 for the Tigers. Pete Alonso, Shohei Ohtani on the Night Terrors, and Kevin Alcantara, refractor. Kate keeps dusting me and she'll be talking to the judge and filing a complaint. Oh my gosh. I'm getting threatened. Luke Keyshaw. Braves want to be on the board. Oh my gosh, Tony, I'm rooting for you. Jose Ramirez and Cade Horton. The Narvaez might be 150. I kind of want to chat GPT Joe Burrow in a chicken suit. Come on. Come on, Funk dude. Don't do that. Alright. I think I'm going to open up the... I'm going to open up the underwraps ball first, and then we'll do flawless last. Please, please no AI Joe Burrow in a chicken suit. I can't get the ick with Joe Burrow. New shirt idea. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Signed baseball. Ooh, this one feels like it has some texture. I don't know if that makes sense. Ooh, this one's gonna be a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Teleporter guy. What is that? Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. 3 fires. This is the most beautiful baseball I've ever seen. I almost said something crazy right now. Wow, that is so cool. Who is that auto? Is it Corey Seager? Corey Seager. Wow. The Joe Burrow of baseballs. Oh my gosh. For the Rangers. That is so cool. Connor. I love that. I actually think I need this. Those are actual real diamonds. Oh my, that is so cool. I'm like so obsessed with that. Connor with the bedazzled baseball. Three fires. I can't read your comment out loud. Oh my gosh, so cool. Here we go. Should have opened that last. That was fun. Alright. Gonna put that back. Alright, there's the auto. What'd you say? Why is that weird? I guess because I've seen those before. I knew we could hit that. I was hoping we would hit one. Alright. Alright, time for some flawless. Colin says, I feel platinum. Any comps on a bling bling ball? Oh. Alright, I gotta feel... Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry, I'm new. Rookie breaker. I'm nervous right now. Okay, first card. Let's go ahead and put a spacer on there. There we go. Mike's calling for a big hit for the Dodgers. Good luck, Steven. This is upside down. There we are. Ran out of Hitman Rip spacers, so we're gonna use a blank one. Alright, good luck, everybody. First card is going to be Aiden Miller. That's 5 of 20. Aiden Miller going to the Phillies. That one is for... Who's got Phillies? Oh, David. David M. Nice one. Nice patches there. And Franklin Arias, that is 4 of 25 going to the Boston Red Sox for Ramrod. Okay, I see red. For Miami. Dylan Head auto. That is 8 of 20. Man, now we keep hitting 8. would have been useful in the last break. Dylan Head going to the Marlins. That's Angela T. Ooh, Adrian Gonzalez. Another one for the Red Sox. That's 1 of 12. Adrian Gonzalez going to Ramrod. This is game worn. Game worn / used material. Nice one. This is $9.97. Yeah, nice patch on that one. Game worn too, which is always nice. Another one for the Red Sox. Ramrod, that's Franklin Arias patch auto. That's a nice patch there. 7 of 10 on that one. Man, this is a Red Sox box. Here we go. Beautiful patch. And David Wright, that is 8 of 15. Assuming that's Mets. Going to the Mets. Mets is Drew K. Is the courtroom date gonna be live streamed? Three Fire's taking me to court. Alright, and our final card here. I know we're hitting every 8 now. Hideki Matsui. That is 4 of 10. Matsui's Yankees. Going to Shane. There we go, Shane. Matsui auto to 10. Shane, I'm not dusting you this time. I got another Yankee for you. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a cool one. Alright. Time for the encased cards. I don't know which order to go in here, so we're just going to go left to right. Might be a one-touchless Hitman. Okay, give us something good. This sideways? Perhaps? This way. Bobby Witt Jr. 14 of 20, Bobby Witt Jr. What team is that? Going to the Royals. Going to Scott L. There we go. Nice Bobby Witt Jr. to 20. Hey, GTI. Happy holidays. How are you? And we got green. One touch that Bobby Witt. Jesus Mate. Ooh, 4 of 5 on the Jesus Mate. There we go. Brewers going to Christopher G. The shop gets to keep all Team USA cards. There we go. Nice Mate to 5. Getting ready to fly back to Seattle soon. Nice. And ooh, that is a platinum 1 of 1 of that guy. Trainer? Pie Trainer. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Colin did say he felt platinum. I saw platinum. I wasn't gonna call it like Hitman. We got a platinum Pie Trainer. 1 of 1. That's real platinum. Dad would have been yelling, I see platinum. Never heard of that dude in my life. I don't know who that is. But it's a 1 of 1. What team does that go to? It says Pittsburgh. Go to the Pirates? I don't know who that is. Random to chat. I'm assuming Pirates. Hitman would have been slow rolling with chat guesses for 5 minutes with no correct guesses. He was born in the 1800s? Oh my gosh. Hitman could be his father. Just kidding. What's the back say? Sorry, I'm like... Okay, it's Pirates, 100%. I mean, it's a 1 of 1. Alright, there we go, Pirates. So that is going to Michael M. Oh yeah, can you put that in there, please? Thank you. You're supposed to read it, Kate, not just look at it. It like didn't say much. I thought you guys could read it. It doesn't say much. It was like looking over Da Vinci's shoulder. I don't know. He's 6 foot. That's all I got from that. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. Also, most of the time, like, when I hold something up to read it, whether that's like a checklist or something, I'm never reading. I'm just looking at it. Message me again when you get to 2,000. Alright, Three Fires. I'm sorry. A man born in 1800s, taller than Hitman. Yep. She said 1800s like it was the Stone Age. You guys, he was born in the 1800s. Hitman could literally be his father. He's so young compared to Hitman. Scanning the words for anything that stands out. Exactly what I was doing, and nothing stood out to me other than 6 foot. One more like to 200. Who wants to be our 200 like? Back then it was Pittsburgh chat. Alright, and then for our encased cards, we have the Jesus Mate 4 of 5, the Bobby Witt Jr. to 20, and the Pie Trainer 1 of 1. My guy. My daughter has used the phrase back in the 90s. Other than 6. Typical woman. Oh my gosh. Hideki Matsui, auto to 10. And our one touches. Carlos Narvaez, auto to 10. Moises, auto to 150. And the Pete Crow Armstrong Saturn, which is like a $1,500 card. Crazy. What gets me is the 1900s. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. I want to see that ball again. Oh, top loader guy took the ball away. Man, that one was cool though. Alright, free spin. Solomon B down to Sway. Alright, let's shuffle the characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Yes, VGK will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's VGK. Hitman on Tuesday, as always. I'll be back here on Thursday, New Year's Day. We're starting off 2026 with me. And then, you guys already know the rest of the schedule. We have 2 young girls that work in marketing, and they're always like, way back in the 1900s when we're talking about 1998. June A, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Gosh, the 1900s was so long ago. What was that like, you guys, living in the 1900s? It was just black and white. Best decade? I was gonna say, did you experience much of it? It was a gangsta's paradise. VGK has the Cup Hockey, more Marvel Studios, new topped 5-star. Ooh. It was a good time, probably. No TikTok? Oh gosh, no TikTok sounds scary. Alright, June, that's gonna be 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Whoa, Hitman graduated high school in the 1900s? Yeah. No, yeah. It was intergalactic. Ooh, $48. Nice spin for June. $48 will be headed to your store credit account. Congrats. I got away with everything back then. Now there is too many cameras. Seriously. He complained he couldn't find any online with the CD player. That's awesome, Punk Dude. Oh my gosh. Kids knew that what was outside the house. Is this I talk to people every day. Look at me talking to you guys. Alright. We did hit 200 likes. So let's run our 200 like giveaway. Give me 1 second. They're calling for bingo. Hitman, can we run some bingo? Have you ever owned a CD? I have. I've owned a couple CDs. When I was in high school, I drove a car that had a CD player, and so yeah, I had a few CDs that I would listen to. Wait, what was I doing? Oh. Okay, bingo, but give me a couple minutes. Gotcha. Alright, bingo incoming. Hitman in bed confirmed. And Michael C, last call for you. We are waiting for a manual payment. If you guys choose Venmo or Zelle, you do have to send that payment yourself. It does not automatically connect. So just make sure you guys get that payment in. Otherwise, we will have to cancel your order. So if Michael, if we don't receive that, unfortunately, we will have to cancel. And then we're going to have a spot open up in 1001. Do I pick the rhinestones off when I get the ball? No! That ball is so cool. I love that one. If he goes quiet, you know he didn't make it out of bed. And then after bingo, we are going to open up we're going to open up the last break of the night boxes. So here it is. We're going to hit a Wemby green kaboom. Something simple, something easy to finish off the night here. I'm excited. And minor bounty is going to be $2,100. And our major bounty is now $3,200. I can't believe we haven't hit these bounties yet. Alright, there's a link, you guys. If you want to play bingo, click on the crowd live link Hitman put into chat. It is completely free to play, and you have a chance at winning $25 store credit. Make sure you put your name in, how we see it in chat. That way we can check that it's you who won. And yeah, thank you guys for getting us to 200 likes. Appreciate it, as always. Alright, everybody. Join bingo. First place and second place are winning $25 store credit. I almost said 200. Alright, while you guys are joining bingo, I will be right back. But make sure you guys get in, play the game. You guys do have to click on the squares to mark it, and you have to fill up the whole card. Happy 1K! Hey, thank you! Appreciate it. What's up, John? How you doing? Alright, I'll be back. Alright, you guys. Last chance to enter bingo if you guys want to play for some store credit. And then, unfortunately, Michael C., I don't think that we received a payment for this next break, so we will have a full spot opening up for you guys for break 1001. So keep an eye out for that. And let's play some bingo! Ooh, already got the first square. We got something. Oh, Grayson emote. Filler for that spot. I think we're just gonna open it up as a full spot, and then if it doesn't sell out, then we can make it into some fillers. Degen time. And don't forget, you do have to fill up the whole card to win bingo. First place and second place getting $25 store credit. Steph Curry, 1 of 1. Ooh, 1 of 1 emote. Have that. Watching Grayson play bingo at the shop was classic. Yeah, Grayson loves playing bingo. That was fun. We had the in-person bingo. Alright, 1 spot available for the last break if anybody wants it. And then I'm sorry again, Michael, that we had to cancel your spot. Make sure you guys, manual payments, you have to send that in. Max Verstappen, LaMelo Ball. I got nothing. Oh, there we go. My favorite emote. Scoot Henderson, Cherry Blossom. Giannis. Ooh, the Piastri. Boom. I actually have that one. My card's not looking too good. Paolo Banchero. The CJ Stroud kaboom. Don't even have a Baja Blast, unreal. Ooh, the Ellie De La Cruz, 1 of 1. What a nice hit. Me! Ooh, I need 11 oh, 10 squares left. And then I'm taking that $25. Alright, I think that last spot sold out. So we're gonna go for the next break. We're gonna run that right after this. Ooh, okay. Wait, I need... How many is that? 6. I need 6 more... Oh, sorry, 7. 7 more squares. Oh? I only need 3 more. Oh, and somebody got bingo! Hey! Alright, and we have our 2 bingos. Congrats, you guys. Hitman's gonna put your name in chat here and let you guys know who won. But, there we go. Hitman Rips taking 3rd place. What the heck? Bryce F. And... Sporty B. I think you guys are the 2 winners. Hitman almost won. Hitman was 3rd place. Oh my gosh, that's definitely rigged. But Sporty B and Bryce F, congrats. $25 headed your way. Mama Goose will get that added to your store credit account shortly. You're welcome, Sporty B. Congrats. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for getting us to 200 likes. Who's Natman Rips? Must be a burner. Hitman Rips has got to be a burner. Alright. Congrats on 1,000. Hey, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. There we go. Sporty says his name in the store for your Mama Goose. Ah, you're one square left. Yeah, Marissa, I see you there. One day I will win bingo, but not this day. I'm sorry, guys. But there's always next time. Alright. It's time for our final break of the night. Break 1001. I gotta start playing both accounts. Yeah, you guys, what are you guys doing not playing with your burner accounts? Okay, here we go. Starting off with our fillers. We have Connor H for 2, Mark N for 2, Third Down for 2, John W, Jeffrey M, David G for 2, Franzen F, Jeffrey M, Bill B, Gary G, Jordan P, Joseph L, John F for 2, Nick S, Marissa M for 2, Nick S, Edward T, and Evan C. That's a total of 24 fillers. We're taking the top 6 into the break. Okay, 1001, 25% filler, top 6. There are your names, and our dice is 5 times. Good luck. I have like 19 bingo cards. Yeah, get out all your devices, you guys. You gotta start joining bingo on all your burners. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and final round, top 6 into the break. Nick S, Connor H, Jeffrey M, Mark N, Bill B, and Marissa M. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. I know, only 999 more breaks till we get to 2,000. A real number. Hey, Otis says, disclaimer, Kate is Hitman's daughter, not Mrs. Hitman, his aunt or older sister. Also, I'm back home, going back to sleep in my hammock. Alright, Otis, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the disclaimer. We probably needed it for somebody. Hey, congrats, Marissa, you're in the break. Alright, here's our full spots. We have Sherry W, Jesse R for 2, Victor B, Chris M, Utkarsh A, Thomas C, Bryce F, Nick S, Gary G, Joseph L, Vincent S, Joseph R for 2, Ryan K, Heath J, Al F, Ricky L for 2, John F, Jason J, Nick S, Connor H, Jeffrey M, Mark N, Bill B, and Marissa M. Alright, so Sherry down to Marissa. Okay, 1001 names. And our dice is 6 times for the names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jeffrey, down to Marissa. In our teams, we got Hawks down to the Wizards. And 6 times for the teams. Oops. Alright, good luck, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Warriors down to the Mavericks. Jeffrey M with the Warriors, Joseph L with the Raptors, Ricky L with the Grizzlies, Ryan K with the Celtics, Vincent S with the Knicks, Connor H with the Heat, Nick S with the Pelicans, Jesse R with the Bucks, Pacers, and Kings, Mark N with the Hornets, Ricky L with the Pistons, Chris M with the Timberwolves, Joseph R with the Magic, Bryce F with the Bulls, Thomas C with the Lakers, Sherry W with the Sixers, Bill B with the Nuggets and Clippers, Utkarsh A with the Jazz, Heath J with the Trailblazers, Nick S with the Wizards, Victor B with the Suns, Gary G with the Rockets, Al F with the Thunder, Joseph R with the Nets and Cavs, John F with the Hawks, Jason J with the Spurs, and Marissa with the Mavericks. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Don't forget, we do have 2025-26 Topps Chrome. We have 2024-25 Select International. We have, Select Hobby, and then Select International 2023-24. Yeah, that's that. And then 2023-24 Crown Royale. Mavs on a filler, I know. Marissa, good luck. You got some Cooper flag in Topps Chrome. We got Heat up for trade. Alright, I'm gonna start opening up Topps Chrome Hobby, but you guys let me know if there's any trades. Nuggets, Clippers, does it get any worse? Let's go bounty. Yeah, don't forget any team can hit the bounty. Looking for number 51 and 174. Been a good night. Alright, good luck, Marissa. All we gotta do is hit you a nice Cooper flag. Saw someone from a free chat spot hit 5K worth of Cooper. Yep, it's possible. Nick Clifford, Daniel Gafford, Carmelo Anthony, and Brooke Lopez. 3 of 275. Brooke Lopez for the Bucks. Jokic signs and tops. Yeah, last time we actually hit a Jokic to 5, which was the $1,000 card. Dariq Whitehead, Devin Booker, sleek finishers of John Morant. That's 107 of 150. Going to the Grizzlies. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a chance, you guys. This Topps Chrome basketball, like, the comps for some of these cards are just absolutely insane. You wouldn't expect it. And Bill, that was on a Jokic to 5, no auto, so. But yeah, nice Cooper flag would be awesome for you, Marissa. Micah Peavy. Grant Williams. Tim Hardaway Jr. on the negative, and Christian Brown. Oh, I'm so late. What's up, Simon? You're just a little late. Everything's already sold out, unfortunately. Anthony Black, Jovic, Trae Young, and Jamal Murray. Man, I set off my, Alexa, off, please. Thank you. Daron Sharp, LaMelo Ball, Tyrese Halliburton. Alexa! Sorry, you guys. She started playing something crazy. Isaiah Hartenstein. Khalil Ware. Is she serious? Alright, I think we're solid now. Huh? Who's the dude? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it started playing. Deron Holmes, Jabari Smith Jr., VJ Edgecombe on the Generation Rising. I don't even think I said that name. I don't know what I said. Kaysen Wallace, Pele Larson, Donovan Mitchell, and Josh Giddey. Jalen Tyson, LeBron James, Jaden Ivey. And for the Warriors, Will Richard on the gold. 2 of 50. Will Richard for the Warriors. That is Jeffrey. Jeffrey M with the gold. That girl crazy. You know it ain't nothing nice when Kate cuts the mic. I just didn't want to set off everybody's, you know, Amazon thing. Trey Johnson, Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward variation. Ace Bailey, Zach LaVine, Allen Iverson, and Kevin Durant. Top loader guy saw Kate cut the mic. Yeah, he flinched over there. Fred VanVleet, that guy on the Prism Refractor, and Jarris Walker. Every time top loader guy sees me mute the mic, he starts shivering. Jaime Jaquez, Dante DiVincenzo, LaMelo Ball, and Shai Gilgeous. Nothing good happens when the mic is cut. Spencer Dinwiddie. Oh, there's our auto. That is Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell auto for the Spurs. That's just a refractor. But, nice hit for Jason J. We got Jameer Watkins and Noah Penda. Damian Lillard. Oops. Chris Middleton. There's our Cooper flag. Sleek finishers. Evan Mobley and Zachary Ricochet refractor. Johnny Broom, Mike Conley, Tall Tales of Carter Bryant. Only 3 cards in there. Eric Gordon, Vucevic, Joe Ingles, and Joan Behringer. Alright, last pack of the box. Brandon Miller, Oso, Mark Williams, and BJ Edgecombe. Alright, kind of a dusty box there. Let's hope this second hobby box is a little bit better. He gets to hear the 4-letter words. I would never. We got Porzingis, Lujansdor, Liam McNeely, and our green is Nolan Traore. That is 21 of 99 going to the Nets, going to Joseph R. Jalen Williams, Kawhi Leonard, and Cade Cunningham. Jared Allen, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jalen Green, Clutch Gene, and D'Angelo Russell. It's the brains, face, and personality behind Hitman Rips. Richard, what's up? How you doing, Richard? Cooper Flag on the voices, and Chaz Lanier. Gigi Jackson, Yang Hansen, Negative, and Anthony Davis. Giannis, Newell, Jalen Brunson, Dylan Brooks. Max Strus, Josh Hart, Kawhi Leonard, and Dylan Brooks. Come on, I want to see something good. Julius Randle, Ron Holland, Jaime Jaquez, that guy. Drake Powell, Tristan Da Silva, loading of Shai Gilgeous, and that guy on the refractor. If you must know, I've been resting, sleeping, and well, that's about it. That sounds like my absolute dream, Richard. Marcus Sasser, Thomas Sorber on the Destiny, D'Angelo Russell. Eating, awesome. My 3 favorite things, resting, sleeping, and eating. Isaiah Joe, Bam Adebayo, Steph Curry, and Liam McNeely, refractor. Walter Clayton Jr. And there's our auto. Noah going to the Bulls. That's going to Bryce F. with the auto. Spencer Dinwiddie and Rocco. CJ McCollum. Kawhi Leonard on the Instinct refractor. And Jaylen Brown. My Bulls couldn't have drafted worse. Oh my gosh, Eric. Is 2026 gonna be your year? Of course. Every year is my year. Tyrese Proctor, Marcus Smart, Donovan Mitchell, 32 of 199 for the Cavaliers, and Cade Cunningham. I think 2026 is gonna be my luckiest year yet. Jose Alvarado, Zach Edey, Damian Lillard, and Cooper Flag on the base. Looks like a mutant on all of his cards. Yeah, his eyes look kind of scary. Alright, we got Zubac, Dwayne Wade, Bogdan Bogdanovic, and De'Aaron Fox. What's everybody's New Year's resolutions gonna be? Mine is watching more movies. I think that's a great resolution. It'll make me a better person. Alright, we have Sengun, 39 of 199 for the Rockets. Naz Reid, Anthony Simons, James Harden, and Kevin Garnett. I think yours should be to not dust Punk Dude's fillers. Okay, that could also be a part of my resolution. Cam Jones, another Cooper Flag, Generation Rising, and Chaz Lanier on the refractor. My partner and I are going to be on a 90-day weight loss journey. Awesome. BGK2, he's been dusting me lately. Alex Caruso, Franz Wagner, Eric Gordon, and Max Christie. Alright, Topps Chrome was a little dusty. I'm sorry you guys, bad start to the break. But we're going to heat it up with some Select. Starting off with Select International, we're going to see a Dragon Scale here. Mine is to stay the same and just go with it. Hopefully I can keep this resolution. My resolution every year is always just to stay exactly the same. So far, done pretty well. Next year, though, watching more movies. Watching more movies and hitting more fillers. Paolo Banchero, Cam Whitmore, Lowry Markkanen, and Austin Reeves. My New Year's resolution is to be in more breaks, gamble more, be a better degen. Actually, I'm gonna start working out too. Really? Jarris Walker, RJ Barrett, DeMar DeRozan, Nick Smith Jr., and James Harden. Play some roulette. Goal for 2026, gamble more. I think that sounds great. Klay Thompson, Trae Young, DeAndre Ayton, Cameron Thomas, and Jalen Brunson on the silver. Gyms are about to be packed. That's so exciting for everybody who already goes to the gym. No, I think that's a great resolution, you guys. Be healthier. Amen Thompson, Jokic, and Derek Lively. Rookie Derek Lively for the Mavericks. For 2 weeks. Marcus Sasser. Steph Curry, Bilal Coulibaly, and Ben Shepherd on the blue going to the Pacers. That's 9 of 75. Darius Garland, Colby Jones, Jalen Pickett, and Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. Jaren Jackson Jr., Donovan Mitchell, Julius Randle, and our silver is Dariq Whitehead for the Nets. Joel Embiid, Scoot Henderson, and Tumani Kamara for the Trailblazers. Victor Wembanyama, Kevin Durant, Jalen Green, Jalen Hood-Schifino, and Brandon Ingram. Got Chet Holmgren, Bilal Coulibaly, Jordan Clarkson, Porzingis, and our blue is Kobe Brown for the Clippers. That is 4 of 75. Alright. We need something to make this break interesting. This combo needs more goalie. Anthony Black, Kyrie Irving, Shai Gilgeous, Cason Wallace, and a LeBron James red wave for the Lakers. Last pack of the box. Top loader guy, what's your resolution? He said, I don't know. That's great. Can your resolution be to talk more? Use more words? Keontae George, Desmond Bane, Oscar Thompson, Jokic, and Micic on the silver. Alright. Dusty Select International. Let's go Select Hobby 2024-25. More words from Top Loader Guy. Top Loader Guy's a man of action. Make better one-touch choices. That's gotta be Envy's resolution. Top Loader Guy does pretty well. We the strong silent type. He's definitely the silent type. Alright. Jimmy Butler, Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, Jalen Green, and Miles Turner on the green. Going to the Pacers, that is 60 of 75. To try and top load upright more. Keldon Johnson, Topic, Miles Turner, Reed Shepherd, and Klay Thompson on the silver. I'm the silent type too. Ain't no shame. Draymond Green, Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram, Baylor Shireman on the future, and Bilal Coulibaly on the silver. Alexander Sarr, Anthony Edwards, KJ Simpson Jr. Got Klay Thompson for the Mavericks. And our thick card is going to be a Baylor Shireman patch for the Celtics. That is not numbered. Baylor Shireman going to Ryan K. Julius Randle, Terrence Shannon Jr., Silver's Aaron Gordon. Thought top loader guy was married with 11 kids. Where'd you get that? Trae Young, Zach Edey, Kyrie Irving, and Fuego, a Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. And we got a tricolor of Lauri Markkanen going to the Jazz. These are not numbered. Amen Thompson, Bronny James, Klay Thompson, and our white is Kevin Durant for the Suns. That's going to be 8 of 149. How come we keep hitting the number 8? The number 8 coming out in every break except for the one we needed it. Oh my gosh, plethora. Brandon Ingram, Bradley Beal, Montez Buzelis. We got Jalen Tyson for the Cavaliers. And our patch is a draft selections, Cody Williams for the Jazz. That one's going to Utkarsh. Jalen Tyson, Chet Holmgren, Jokic, and Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets. That's going to be 208 of 299. Dembona, DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams, Sarr, and Victor Wembanyama on the silver. Going to the Spurs. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Shaedon Sharpe. We got a blue Joel Embiid for the Sixers. That's going to be 57 of 249. So close to that minor bounty. And we have a backwards card here. Amen Thompson on the auto. Amen Thompson going to the Rockets. That is for Gary G. 92 of 99. Gary G with the Amen Thompson. Color match. And our final pack of the box. Yves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, Lauri Markkanen, and Zach Edey on the bronze, going to the Grizzlies. 37 of 49. Zach Edey going to Grizzlies. Ricky L. Congrats on 1K breaks. Road to 1 million breaks, Tim. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, you guys. Green Wemby Kaboom time. We got Crown Royale 2023-24. Good luck. Okay. Give me a green Kaboom. Come on. One time. If sports time, says Joshua. Okay, not seeing a Kaboom. It's definitely in the second box. It's in the second box. I got Bradley Beal, Jordan Poole, Jaylen Brown, Jaren Jackson Jr. Let's go Kawhi Leonard, 21 of 75, going to the Clippers. Fix your hair, make sure nail game is on point. DeAndre Ayton for the Trailblazers. You got a Julian Strawther, RPA for the Nuggets. That is 31 of 49 going to Bill B. And our patch is Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Game worn. Alright. It's time. If sports time. Now it's the green kaboom. I called it a little too early. Saving the best for last. Okay. Okay. No kaboom, unfortunately. Don't need to fix the hair. Shea Gilgeous, Keegan Murray, Amen Thompson, Jamal Murray. On the bottom, we have Kawhi Leonard, another one. A snow globe of Jalen Hood-Schifino. That's 7 of 25, going to the Lakers. Our patch is going to be DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks. Game worn. And I believe this is an auto. That is Gigi Jackson. Gigi Jackson rookie auto. 37 of 49. And that is the break, everybody. You know, Kawhi had his first 50-plus point game today. Awesome. Alright, here is our recap. We got the Julian Strawther RPA, Scotty Barnes, Kawhi Leonard, Zach Edey, Amen Thompson, Wemby, Joel Embiid, Buzelis. Congrats on 1K again. Thank you, Eric. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out in chat. I'll see you on Thursday. Derek Lively, Cooper Flag. Man, I'm sorry, you guys. This was kind of a dusty break. Looking for a bigger hit here to end the night. Devin Vassell, Will Richard. Congrats on your success. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, guys. And again, thank you, everybody, for getting us here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. Let's go John F. down to Nick S. You guys are in a duck race. There we go. 30 seconds, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Have a great New Year's. Thank you, Colin. See you next year. Call the vacuum cleaner. I know. Where's the guy who was vacuuming earlier? Don't party too hard. It's a work day. If I come in with the hangover hat on Thursday, you guys know why. Alright, the free spin is going to... Is it Ricky? Ricky the chef. Ricky, go ahead and give me a number for your spin if you are here. Why has nobody congratulated me for being able to sit next to you 1,000 times? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, you missed some of our streams. So. And just because we did 1,000 breaks doesn't mean you sat next to me 1,000 times if you think about it. Good night, Steven. Oh my gosh, I am so glad that you are recovering well. It's good to see you in chat. Have a good night. Hat on, no music. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Top loader guy, congrats for surviving 1,000 breaks without Kate throwing something at you. Alright, I don't think Ricky's here, so let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Top loader guy, real MVP. Yep, thank you to top loader guy, all of our top loader guys, all of our admins for getting me through 1,000 breaks. Honestly, genuinely could not do that without them. The other 900, there were top loaders thrown about. I know you said 100. $18 going to Ricky. Congrats, Ricky. That's going to be added to your store credit account. And that's it for me, you guys. Yep, tomorrow night you guys will have VGK. Tuesday is Hitman, and like I said, I'll be back here on Thursday for New Year's Day. We're starting off 2026 right with the best breaker on the channel. So I'll see you guys there. I gave VGK a $2,200 minor bounty and a $3,250 major bounty. So you guys look forward to that tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for me tonight, you guys. Everybody have a great New Year's. Everybody be safe and have so much fun. I will see you guys back here on Thursday. Thanks again for getting me to 1,000 breaks. Thank you to my admin and my top loader guy and everybody who contributed. 2026 with Kate. 2026 is gonna be great. There you go, punk dude. Good night, Jason. Yeah, way to start off the new year, right? Name a better way to start off the new year than with me. Here, we're gonna hit something big to get the new year going. All right. Thank you, Mars, Punk Dude, Mondo. I appreciate you guys. Marissa, good night. Pathora. As always, it was a great stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.